Anyway, I guess relevant to what we're actually doing today. So Sacred War. I do not know much about Sacred War. It has been talked up very well as a pseudo redux of like FE8. I want to say in the same vein as Ember and Wildflower. Obviously, I don't think they are going for the same sort of sweeping changes as those two games, but it's just been described to me as a remix of a game that I guess tries to make things a little more interesting. Not necessarily better, just more interesting. Also, hey look, it's the dog. Hey Precious. You're stinky. I need to give you a bath. I really need to give that dog a bath. But hey, now we have a dog tag for it. Anyway, I have no idea what to expect, really. I ran through a few chapters just to make sure that it wasn't, like, super duper broken, and seems like it'll work. But I guess without further ado, let's get going, shall we? Sacred War, let's go. Also, surprise, this is going to be an Ironman, because that's the only way I can add reasonable stakes to anything. Tainted Run? Yeah, sorry for wanting to make sure that the game just doesn't immediately crash. My bad. Hooray. But it's been forever since I've seen like the vanilla FE8 intro. Everything uses FE8 as a base nowadays for hacking, but since most of them are hacks, they'll just apply the skip that removes the intro. But yeah, thus far, a lot of the changes seem interesting. There are like more sweeping map changes than I expected, given that FE8 really doesn't have terrible map design. It's just kind of broken by Seth. Anyway, yeehaw, Fire Emblem Sacred War, version 1.36. Don't know if it's up to date, but I'm not getting a new one. We're gonna go ahead and kill chapter 5, and let's go. Sacred Morb. Glad to know that like I've been gone for 20 years and that meme still lives. Anyway, select standard difficult. I can't go up or down. I guess we're doing standard then. Oh yeah, good news. I actually finished all of the mods as of yesterday. So I have nothing. I have no backlog anymore. The Sacred Seth, that indeed. We'll see how this goes, however. Prologue, Fall of Renee. Under most circumstances, I'll be skipping cutscenes. However, there's one thing I would like to check about. Oh no, it's not secret stream. This stream is not secret. There's one thing I want to check. There we go. Given that Seth is like super duper busted, and the commonly held belief is that Seth should essentially take a huge debuff when he gets skewered by Valter, I want to see if he'll do that. I actually didn't check. I skipped all the cutscenes before. I don't think the prologue needs a prediction. If I screw up the prologue and or lose Seth, that's on me. I kind of deserve to die on that one. Also, I have changed this layout ever so slightly. You're now getting a smaller bottom bar group. This matters to none of you, it matters to me. I like trying to take up as little little extra room as I can with like bottom bars and what have you. Choo choo, oh, is that a train? Oh, it is a train. I use like an external thing to watch my chat, so yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, they're not gonna change any of this stuff. What I wanna know is if they change anything when we leave. Yeah, I use an external like widget to view my chat for some reason. There's no reason to, but I do it anyway. Okay, well Seth is like the custom paladin, so I'm gonna guess that he's using like the specific Seth animations that were made on the repo. Even you managed to not kill Seth when you first played FE8? Me too. And like, I was not good. I didn't even get like skewered by the horse slayer? Zombato? Whatever's in the Fog of War chapter. Anyway, hey look, it's Brave Ephraim. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Albert, wow, I got it wrong twice. Okay, blah, blah, blah. The halberd dude is the most threatening enemy in all of Sacred Stones. If you recall correctly, Seth is level 10 with 100% growth. That's a way to make a consistent Jagan, I guess. General Seth. Okay, bye-bye Franz. Okay, here's everyone's favorite dirtbag. All right, we're using the custom animations. I'm Vault of the Moonstone, Grotto's finest general. And you're just a corpse who does not know he's dead. That's such a cool line. I'm pretty sure on the repo, this animation is just called Seth Paladin. Like, this is essentially a custom Paladin specifically for this character. Fly away, little man. All right, and right off the bat, we're not even in chapter 1, I guess we're in the prologue, but right off the bat, it looks like the map has changed a little bit. I don't have any lights on my keyboard anymore. Fake, the real Seth does not care about weapon triangle. This is not Three Houses. The weapon triangle does exist. Anyway, your dad's dead. Time to play. Once you cross the bridge, we'll be in Frelia near border Mulan. Okay. We got the Noble Rapier. Okay, a lot of changes right off the bat, actually. And we're using the updated Brigand mugs. They're ever so slightly more fancy. I don't remember if Seth remained injured in vanilla FE8. It would make sense that he did, but... Anyway, right off the bat, we've got Erica, Lord. I should probably have, like, vanilla bases. And you know, I'm gonna pull those up, because I'd like to see how things are changed. Oh, Serenus, real quick. Pop in here, Sacred Stones. Base stats, growth rates. Okay, so right off the bat, Erica... Boost to her strength. And a boost to... Nothing else. She got 1 extra point of strength. Hooray. Also, she's Thunder Affinity? Yeah, she used to be Light Affinity. That's weird. Anyway, she comes with a Slim Sword, which, I mean, still garbage, but whatever. Star Seal, however, is essentially the Fire Emblem. I think it's Shadow Dragon that has the shards give, like, bonuses to base stats. And yeah, no, she needed... Look, Fire Emblem... Old Fire Emblem did not like women. They were not allowed to have muscle. It was illegal. So Slim Sword's got 50. The Rapier's up from, I think it was 35 in FE8 to 50, so we can get a lot of use out of it. And I think it's just a... I think we're just pulling Noble Rapier from Awakening. I don't think these stats are any different than vanilla. Still... Oh, okay, she comes with C swords right off the bat. Before she would come with E. So Erica's a lot more usable. I think you'd be able to... You won't have to baby her as much. And Seth here, let's see. All right, one thing we can check is all hacks nowadays have growth rates enabled by default. So HP, she lost 5% growth in HP, but she gained it back in strength. So she is now effectively Ellawood. She lost 10% skill, 5% speed, 5% luck, 5% defense, and got 5% res. I'll lose all of those for a little extra strength. That's fine. And we got Seth. Very Seth. Very Seth. These are very Seth growths. These are incredibly Jagan growths. Effective against infantry. Keep in mind that is how it's always been phrased in GBA Fire Emblem. It's just a weird way of putting it. Nowadays, infantry means foot classes. Infantry in GBA Fire Emblem just means calves and armors. Anyway, he's level 10 though, and he's a Grand Knight, which Masters of the Night Code, skills, Crusade, and Sentinel. Yeah, there are skills here too. Hooray! And he is, in fact, okay. So instead of just being like the normal paladin, because he is just so Chad, he is essentially a Great Knight. So he has axe access now, which is nice. I think the way they're trying to rebalance Seth is at max, he can only ever get 20 strength, 22 skill, 24 speed, 22 luck, 20 defense, and 22 res, which is very bonkers, and he'll get 50 HP. Okay, actually, he's still very bonkers. I guess I'm fine with that. The fact that he is level 10 instead of, I think he was what, level 1? Yeah, he was level 1 before, so he's gonna get an absolute pittance for HP XP. And his base stats have been toned down significantly. He's got 4 less strength right off the bat, and he has less defense, more res, and just kind of lower stats across the board. How do we know what the skills do? When skills appear, I think typically they will appear below the condition. Normal, feeling healthy, just been impaled. Normally they appear down there, but it could be the case that they're not gonna appear if icons, in which case, I'll figure it out and tell you. All right, enemies. Oh yeah, this is the one thing that I remember not liking about Sacred War. So killing enemies also drops a very small pittance of money. Unfortunately, you are going to get the got 5 gold every time you kill something. It's a little bit annoying. It's in like a help screen, like tutorials. Guide? Ah, okay. Okay, so Sentinel reduces all type of incoming damage by 1. Use the rescue command to rescue allies without the skill and speed pen. Okay, so Sentinel is Savior Plus. And what was your other skill? Crusade. Oh, Crusade is essentially Slayer, I think. I'm not sure if Vanilla Slayer was Triple Might, but this is Double Might Slayer. Terrain res oh my god, okay. Also magic res bonus times 2 and plus 5 crit. That's hard. Okay, does Erica have any? Just potential. No skills, just potential, gotcha. All right, can you soften people up? No, you can't. Yeah, you definitely can't. I'd like to feed Erica. Since Seth is level 10, he's gonna get absolute, like, doo-doo garbage trash from anything. You know what? I'll do that, and I'll burn a Vol next turn. Cool. Give him boss XP. That is true. It is technically more efficient to give higher level units boss XP, which I don't like, but that's how it is. Lower level units would just overcap. Yeah, get used to this. Got 5 gold. You'll be seeing it a lot. Also, animation. Yeah, whatever. We'll have backgrounds. I'm sure a lot of them will be changed. Is that more move than normal? Movement is 9. Yeah. Oh, wait, 1, 9. It's something of a Redux hack, I guess. I'm not sure what the actual, like, stated goal of this hack is. I know with Ember, it was specifically made to, like, rebalance some of the less than stellar decisions made for FE6, right? But for this, I don't know if it's just like a fun hack or like specifically pointed. I'm not gonna put words in their mouth. I'm just playing this because it's different and I'd like to try it out. Well, Seth is just wearing 1 boot, I guess. Little Whittle subbed for 27 months. Sacred War Ironman, but every time a death occurs, consume a ghost pepper. I don't have any ghost peppers. I have green peppers. Would that work? You've got what? 14. Oh god, the sensitivity on this is super high. 14, 4. This is probably gonna stay on Erica for a while, but I do like that you'll be able to trade it around. I'll probably give it to Ross when he comes in. 14, 4. I'm not gonna die here, so let's just go ahead and do that. Slightly different heat X, just slightly. Also, they're not, they're not green peppers, they're banana peppers because I put them on sandwiches. I will eventually turn off animations to make things go a little quicker, but especially when we're trying to see if, like, I don't know, generic enemies get updates. I'd like to keep them on. Hikari subbed for... Hikari subbed on, I guess, behalf of Little Kid, and thank you for the gift sub. You have 24,000 channel points. It's a very weird concept. Don't feel bad. Twitch was weird for including them. And a Jesus Cobra sub for 23 months. Thanks for coming back. I'm gonna be honest, I really didn't know if any of you would come back after I was gone for so long. I kind of thought I'd be streaming to like 2 people, but... Hey. Are you gonna rush me? You will. I really wish you didn't And I don't double. Okay. Well, I'm glad someone likes him. It means a lot to hear. Actually, wait, what the hell? I wouldn't have killed anyway. Lethality's got 30k points, jeez. Little Whittle getting gifted a sub to Ryan, and Bloodwolf John sub for 24 months. I return, not indeed. Okay, you probably won't attack him. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm actually just gonna give this to Seth. I wanna see, I have a decent idea how boss XP would be doled out. I wanna see how much Seth will get from this guy. Because he's level 10 paladin, so he should get jack shit, but we will see what his internal level is. Okay, yeah. They changed the boss XP formula. Good to know. Not worth, but hey, now we know. I think if we were using vanilla FE8, even if he was that high level, I think he would still get more than 1 XP. Seems worth. All right, well, we have different... I guess we have different definitions of worth. Anyway, yay war. I'm going to assume that they are not changing the story. FE8 story is, barring 1 or 2 little foibles, pretty good. Also, the background graphic changed, which is nice. And this has changed ever so slightly. I think this mod has new classes. I expect new classes. His father, yeah. Okay. Okay, so is mercenary still gonna get skewered? Okay. I don't think the soldier sprite has been changed. Yeah, nice 2%, okay. I like the new map designs. From what I've seen, and I've only seen up to chapter 5, all of the map designs they're fine. They still have the spirit of the original map, but they just kind of change a lot. It's a remix, right? I don't necessarily think they're small surgical changes like Ember would make a lot of the time, but it's a remix. It's a good way to experience a game that you already know. Toodaloo, rogue. Leave his castle immediately. All right, cool. Okay, chapter 1, Seas Gate. Let's see what we got here. We've got Baguette. I don't... Buegoet, whatever. Okay, so right off the bat, that's what I thought. Knights can use both lances and axes. So knights, to help them, a log being usually garbage, they'll at least have partial weapon triangle control. Soldiers, not much. I don't think you'd have skills. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume you're not getting skills until you promote. Ember was enjoyable? I won't. I loved Ember. I think Ember is a better experience than vanilla FE6, like, considerably. I know some people find that sacrilege, but I really would not go back and play vanilla FE6. Like, I didn't suffer through original chapter, 21 in Ember? Like the beta chapter 21 that none of you had to play to not end up enjoying the game. Because originally, that chapter sucked. That chapter sucked so bad. Okay, so you got 14. Engage has chapter, yeah, I found that one out. God dang it. Why is everyone gonna kill me? Okay, you would go there. We're gonna have to use Seth a lot more. But, we'll wait here. One thing I liked about Ember is that they gave Marcus essentially the softening up lance, as it were. Why is there a question mark in the road? Oh, is there? Ah, kind of. Thank you for hitting the 22, very cool. Very cool. I figure a lot of people that like FE6 will like Ember, but it's not. Oh, bless. I don't give a shit that you got no other stats. You got bulk and strength. That's all I need. Oh yeah, chapter 1 prediction. Will I mess up? We're getting Franz and Gilliam, I believe. Why Seth got 24 crit? So I think his Slayer skill or Crusade skill, one of them gives like flat 5 crit. And I imagine the enemies have very little luck. Okay, cool. There's Gilliam. She survives 2 axes in a forest now. Sure would have been great if she like didn't get hit and then I could do that without burning a bulb. Okay, so she's got 12, yeah, 26. So he's got 20 crit from somewhere. Let me check here. Crusade, 5 crits. Okay, and Sentinel. Okay, I'm just gonna guess that Grand Knight gets a flat 15 crit then. That's the only thing that makes sense. I do live, Mogruk. It's good to see ya. Okay, I could do that. And potentially, let's look at Franz and Gilliam though, before we plan out our next move. So Franz here. Franz is always pretty good. He wasn't great, but he was very solid in FE8 vanilla. And it looks like he got a slight boost to his luck, and that is about it, actually. Oh, no, never mind. They're starting with C's, which is good. As for growths, we've got... These look pretty vanilla. Franz is pretty even across the board. No, he lost 20% in HP. Actually, wow, he lost 20% in HP, but he got 15 in strength. And it looks to be he got 5 in defense too. And 10 in luck. And 15 in... Okay, Franz is a way better growth unit now. He sacrificed a little HP for a lot of everything else. Gilliam, meanwhile, looking at his bases, we have 25, 96, 339. Nope. Okay, he's got double his base skill, and he's got 2 extra speed. Still got like no luck, but he also actually has an extra point of defense. Okay, cool. A little better right off the bat. And I'm guessing everyone's just gonna start with C at base, which is fine. It kind of sucks to go through E rank hell. And as he's a knight, he can also use axes now. Hooray. Growths, we've got... Lost a little bit of an HP, gained a little bit in strength, gained a little bit in skill, lost a little bit in speed, and lost a little bit in defense in exchange for 5 more res. Also, 5 move Armor Knight. I didn't, like, register that, but 5 move Armor Knight. Armor Knights aren't garbage anymore. God bless America. Okay. I could probably do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You would be able to hit me. I really only want 2 of you hitting me. Yeah, I'll just kill you and do that. Oh, you're close to finishing Endwalker. Nice. 5 use vulneraries. Yes, they still heal 10 HP. I'm fine with 5 use vulneraries. I think it's extra wiggle room, especially if you are trying to rebalance an existing game. Okay, so the can go there. That's what, 1 defense. I'm gonna just trust you, chat, when you said she can survive too. Could I kill her Slim? I could not. Still need to use Noble Rapier. Actually, I could just crit. You know, I believe in me. I can crit. I really hope I didn't just like accidentally kill Gilliam. That'd be very unpog. Erica on a peak, she'll live. Counterpoint, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move you over here. I am not terribly lucky. All right, dodging, I can dodge 12%, which is, I guess, like a 3%. Whatever. Okay, we're fine. Oh shoot, I'm on camera. I can't just drink out of the orange juice carton. Okay, Gilliam will be pretty useful for softening things up. Looks like the soldiers have stationary AI, which is useful. Okay, that's... hate to see that. Wait, you just have more... you just have an extra point of strength? Oh, you do. Oh, you suck. I hate it. Well, whatever. We'll just... I'm not looking to go fast here. That's fine. And we'll just do this. Hey, Ash. I guess you have a chance to live if you attack Gilliam, actually. That makes some sense. Also, the background... that last background looked like it was kind of from Chrono Trigger. I can't put my finger on it. Did not look like it was from FE anything. Hope we get playable monsters. I very much doubt that. We might get like an expanded summoner that allows you to maybe summon monsters. I cannot imagine we get like a playable skeleton named Jeff or something. Also, a little gifted a sub to Ash. Enjoy your stay in my super barracks. Let's just go ahead and pop you off. Brand's eyeing the bench. I mean, he hasn't even leveled up yet. Let's see. I don't think they'll have changed anything, but okay. Yeah, okay, that's fair. A lot of shit's happened since I last streamed. Yes, yes indeed. Okay, so it doesn't look like we're doing the talk for XP sort of deal. All right, that's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and heal up. I'm in no hurry. I'm Iron Manning, I'm not going quickly. I'd rather save vulneraries until we get a healer. Which is next chapter, actually. Okay, running under the assumption that these guys will not move because they would have aggroed to me already. But what? 12. Don't care. Do not even slightly care. $5 gold? 5 gold every time. Get used to it. It was probably the only criticism I... Okay, all right. I don't remember reinforcements doing that. Okay. Go quickly or die. Do any of you guys have scary stuff? Not really. Good job, Gilliam. Credit to team. Eight. Basic zone based from the chapter? So, well, I might not remember it then. Okay, so I rescue here, take drop there, right? Right. Trade of... I don't think you would double with that. You are still a woman in Fire Emblem, so we can't... I guess we can't be too nice. Drop you here, move you over here. Should be fine. I don't know what that blue is. That might just be a graphical bug. FE8 trailers have spoiled you on good mountain tiles. The top tile from the southern mountain is so wrong. A little bit, but like, it's very vanilla FE. That's how they would do it too. King sub for 35 months. Hey, hope you're doing well. I'm doing better, honestly. Glad to see you back. How are you feeling about Engage from the trailers? Cautiously optimistic. Engage strikes me as a game that, bless, more strength. It strikes me as a game that was very much meant as a celebration of the series in the same vein of something like Awakening's DLC. So, at the very least, at the worst, so long as they're not like super duper mischaracterizing of the returning like emblem characters, we'll at least get a fun fan service romp. Thus far, however, it seems like they're doing interesting things with gameplay too, which I like. I don't like everything, and I think the usual victors are probably going to come away winning. So, I guess yay anything that flies. Also, a lot of the emblem abilities seem very, very weirdly balanced. Oh, sweet, I can just do that. That said, you know, no Fire Emblem is perfectly balanced, and this one might be fun enough that I don't care. Engage seems like an unbalanced mess. I know some people like that, I don't. Really not a fan of super unbalanced titles. I'll just run it back. He'll kite to me. Yeah, it won't kill the franchise, so really, who cares? And I can't. Boo, I have to feed kills to Franz, potentially. I'm like really afraid of approaching, because if all of these three just have like sudden fuck you aggro AI, I just die. More hardcore gameplay for replacement units. I'm gonna be honest, replacement units only worked because FE, I guess, 1 and 11 were balanced around you just losing units all the goddamn time. It's not a great mechanic. It's really not. Don't love that. Love that even less. How much HP? At least this is 4, so I'm at 5. You would double me. Yeah, I still want to give this to Franz though. So just don't get crit, thanks. Yeah, it's possible to beat like Shadow Dragon with replacement units, but why would you want to? Is the operative question. Please hit. Thank you. Overlance. We'll go ahead and position like this. Even if they do aggro to me, I don't think they will. Wait, is there? Oh, there is. Bless. Universal unit ranges. Okay, everyone else has stationary. I can't trust vanilla game to have like this to have the same AI as the vanilla game, so I have to play it safe. Here's hoping we can actually recruit enemy units and have more than just recruiting units off the bat. Trailers would have us believe... Trailers and a little bit of the initial leaks would have us believe that, yeah, we are going to be able to recruit enemies in this game. Like, unless I am very much misreading what the trailers are trying to say, we're going to have enemy units that we can recruit. Wow, that was too risky. I think FE as a franchise has just, also good level, has pivoted to not have a Each individual character is a lot more precious now because they're voiced and they're someone's favorite, and there's more characterization and character interaction to be had. So losing a character like permanently, which is to say story permadeath, isn't really something I see happening ever. Ivy's the new Camilla, I guess? I mean, she's just a flying mage. And she's not always even a fly. I don't like that. Maybe just kill you for Silverlands. Maybe don't miss. Thanks. In the recent trailer, we saw Ivy, I believe, reclassed into Linlord. So she was literally just like a sword infantry for all intents and purposes. One of the 4 riders. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see you recruiting Face Tattoo. You're gonna recruit Sad Sullen Knight, and that's it. I don't think you're recruiting the literal elf. I mean, I like replay value too, but I feel like replay value nowadays is more tied up in like reclassing. Okay, this is just gonna be the Gilliam show. There's not a situation where he dies here. Yes, Griffin Knights are back. We saw Chloe as one in the recent trailer. You don't have a cool, and you're not moving great. So now we just sit and we wait. There's some things that people, like literally no one has, I guess, analyzed, or at least analyzed in any sort of video format, or even like textual format, because no one's bothering to translate the gameplay but me. I kind of wish that the space was not such that there's like a very limited number of, there's only so many people that can make engaged content, and unfortunately, to like the largest go the spoils. What was the point of Griffin Knights? In Awakening, Griffin Knights were very good pair-up bots by virtue of getting 1 extra move when compared to other flying classes. They were pretty bad that aside. Why are the weapons blue in the combat window? I believe it's just a graphical error that happens sometimes with FE8 hacks. And yay, more gold. Okay, well, chapter 1's easy peasy. I don't like Griffin Knights for one very silly reason. I don't like the notion of characters that have like a lot of their characterization tied up in the relationship of their mount. Just like discarding their mount for a completely new one, I think that sucks and is terrible. Like, if you can make Church a Griffin rider. That's stupid. You should get your Fire Emblem license revoked if you do that. Like, I understand that it might be optimal, but are you really optimal if you aren't just like Gale Force Dark Flyering it anyway? I don't know. Griffin Riders have always sat ill with me because it's like a mount change. The reason I don't like Wyvern Knights in this game, where they're more like snaky Wyrms than more traditional Fire Emblem Wyverns. Let's change some stuff around. Okay, we got Mulder and... Was Vanessa's sprite changed? This... Okay, yeah. This might... Wait, hang on. I need dumb trivia. This might be using the beta FE... let's see. Beta... Yeah, no, I'd be fine if Griffins were a base class. Not really, no. Like the beta, Vanessa does have a beta design, but this is not her hair from that. Anyway, let's go ahead and look at base stats here. Vanessa, very good right off the bat. Probably still good. 3 more HP, equal strength, 1 extra skill, equal speed. 2 more luck, equal defense, equal res. She was fine off the bat. I'd imagine she has Sea and Lances, and she does. Keep in mind that to train Vanessa, I could very easily just give her Erica's Star Shield, or Star Seal, and she'd just get an Omni +1 boost, which would be nice. And, oh yeah, growths. Growths, yeah, that 35 strength is still a little shaky. And yeah, that's vanilla. It actually looks like she got 5 extra speed growth and the 10 extra res. Everything else was untouched. Also, yes, she has 20 aid. God bless America. They're not sexist. Fire Emblem became a little less sexist. 5 con, 5 con, 5 con. Good mechanic. Con's a shitty mechanic. Unfortunately, it's coming back. No one noticed, but they're bringing back like iron blades for Engage. The one chick with like the Buster Sword standing behind, I want to say the blue-haired archer in the recent trailer, that's an iron blade. We could see it in the Diamats, whatever his name is. We could see it in his trailer. When you translate it, it's Iron Greatsword or Iron Blade. If you haven't seen since Tellius. Anyway, Mulder, are you just better? Are you just gonna be better, Natasha? Probably. Oh, look, we gave him even more magic. 1 more magic. 2 less skill. Equal speed. 1 more defense. Equal res. I mean, Natasha might have staff rank. I love it everyone comes to see, though. It makes staffers, like, super free. Okay, 5. You are 7. Has it been confirmed for Con? Well, we see that there's a build stat, and we have no reason to believe that rescuing or shoving is in the game. Thus, I do not know what else they would use build stat for. Iron Sword. Is weapon durability going to be a thing? No, we're going back to Fates insofar as that weapons do not have durability. It seems that staves have durability and consumable items have durability. However, it could be the case that you just have like charges of a vulnerary that would replenish after each map. I don't know. We have no way of knowing quite yet. Anyway, time to E-Day. And King Hayden apologizes, blah, blah, blah. Did you know that Hayden's actually like, I think he's what, a bow knight? I never took that sprite for someone who would use bow. It makes sense, I guess. He's Innes's father, but like, didn't take him for that. Anyway, time for chapter 2. It's a little different. A little different. The Ranger King, is that? You didn't lose a unit, right? No, I didn't lose a unit. Sorry, I had to think about what you were typing there. Okay, we're gonna yoink you. Take, drop you. Ah, god dang it. You were so... Game, you were so close to having wonderful... Actually, wait. Could I have... you were so close to doing this perfectly. You just had to move Erica down 1 space in deployment and you'd be perfect. Oh, Ranger, the name of the class, yeah. I thought you were implying that Ranger King was some sort of epithet used in-game. Like, I don't really remember that one. Okay, I guess weapons are just gonna be blue now. Get off of the house, Ross. Talk to Ross. Hey, listen, that's great. Okay, Ross. Ross was pretty good to begin with, so I don't think he really needs much touching up. Okay, he doesn't have any skills. So base Ross, he's got 2 extra skill, which will be nice because it was hard to get him to hit with anything that wasn't the hatchet. 2 extra speed and 1 extra defense. Okay, so he's got D axe. No one has E. E just doesn't exist. A slim axe. Okay. So instead of a hatchet for like 2 range poke, he's got the slim. All right, you know what? That's fair. You kind of buffed up Ross in other ways. Look, slim weapons are bad. If it takes you, like, getting the slim axe to realize that, that's on you. That is a you problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Can he carry the hand axe? Ross has decent con. I mean, he may be like a literal child, but he is a boy. And as he is male, he is allowed to have con. Hand axes are 11 though, so he still gets weighed down a little bit, but it's not terrible. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna pray that you bypass here. I'm gonna have Seth gun for the house. I don't know how the enemies are gonna react. Take. What's up? Not much. Back to my bread and butter Fire Emblem. Yeehaw. Okay, grab you. And Garcia. Garcia was great. I'm pretty sure this is like the Poogie sprite, which, okay, that's fine. Anyway, Garcia was pretty good in vanilla. I don't think I ever looked at Ross's gross, so we'll do that because I'm bad at it. He has 1 extra point of strength, 1 extra point of skill, equals speed, equal luck, equal defense, equal res, equal... actually, it looks like he has 2 less con. Okay, so he actually got nerfed in that regard. Or buffed, probably nerfed. He has the con to wield hand axes though, which is fine. Anyway, maybe his gross will account for the change. So Garcia's growths, he took a 5% hit to HP, 5% hit to strength. Actually, wow, he took a 10% hit. Actually, no, he got 10% more speed. Never mind. 10% more speed and 5% less res. Okay. I guess it's a slight shift. I don't think this is necessarily better or worse than vanilla. He looks like a fish. That's someone's You know what? That's on me. I should have seen that coming. Go. Played Sacred War a few years ago. Yeah, I didn't know about the game until very recently, so I'm happy to start. Okay, got an elixir with a fancy new sprite. I mean, yeah, by all means. I don't actually have a command that links to the FEU page. I should make one. But I did not. The extra speed growth is nice. Ah, funny joke. I mean, hey, maybe bows will be good. We haven't gotten a playable archer. I guess we can check if bows have might. Why not visit a village? That's a good question. It's a very good question. I just kind of wasted a turn there. 5, I think vanilla iron bows have 4. If I'm wrong. Wait a second. Okay, I'm gonna double check this. I think Serenus might actually, it might weigh less. I think Serenus might be wrong because I remember them having pretty shoddy weapon reliability. Iron bow any better? I mean, it looks bad, but maybe it was worse. Okay, in Sacred Stones, it is 6 might. Okay. Okay, we made bows worse. Why did we make bows worse? Wait, actually, unless the wiki is also copying Serenus Forest. Iron bow. Oh my god. I mean, okay, they got 5% more hit. Congratulations, they're better, I guess. Okay, you have, what, 5 speed? You're not gonna get sped bait, right? You're gonna double. So we'll give you the Slim Axe. Have you finish? Actually, I'll give it to Vanessa, and then I'll put Erica to take the next one. Did I check Ross's grills? I did not, no. I have a terrible train of thought. Okay, Ross's grills, 20 years late. So, ooh, this doesn't look right. Okay, so he lost 5% HP, lost 5% strength, gained 15 skill, 15 speed, 10 luck, 5 defense, and 5 res. So he traded a little bit of strength for like a boost and everything else. Is this the hack by Seal? I believe so. Why nerf bows? I have no idea. Hey, look, it's literally the stupidest Camus in the series. You only like her because she's pretty. Oh, a ruby gem? Is it just... Okay, you know, that was unnecessary, but sure, we'll take it. A ruby gem. Thank you, dogs. Please, bark at anyone who passes by. Let them rue the day they were born. Oof. I think they're mad because I didn't bring the couch up so they could sit next to me. Come on. Oh, now our weapons are orange. Is she a worse Camus than Birthright Xander? That is a genuinely good question because I don't know. I forgot that he's a Camus in Birthright because I don't play Birthright because it's a bad game. Ross slays? Okay, hypothetically speaking, if you like get defense and or dodge this or crit, we're good. Fantastic. All right, first Ross level, what do we get? We didn't get strength, but I'll take the level. Everything else works. Ruby gem is just red gem. They're just being fancy. They're being fanciful. 9. Like, technically I should be using the iron sword. Take it easy, Hikari. Here's the thing, I will be leaving tomorrow to spend some time with my parents for Thanksgiving. However, I don't want to like immediately come back and then leave you all for what, until Saturday. So I'll probably have a stupid stream early-ish tomorrow, maybe. Won't be Fire Emblem. I don't know why I'm being coy. It'll be me washing my dogs. That's the stream. That's the content. Our attack animation's not changed. Some of them are. I figure some of you might have come late, but... We go ahead and... Is Nightbot dead? It might be. Nightbot's been having issues, so it would be very reasonable for it to have died. Yeah, this ain't the greatest Vanessa training arc chapter. Ooh, are you? Man, Gilliam, like, not being at weapon... Seriously, not being at weapon triangle disadvantage, like, helps him out so much. So much. Also, I brought Nightbot back, so you can do whatever you were planning on doing with it. And another Erica level. Let's see what we get. Strength. We'll take it. Gilliam now starts with lances and axes and 5 move, as armor knights are categorically doo-doo garbage trash. Oh yeah, you also got a little bit of speed. Okay, this is a very good Ross training chapter. Does Ross's hair always turn brown for a frame? There are a few battle animation errors in GBA Fire Emblem. I do not remember if this was one of them. It could be. Actually, I tried to keep my eyes peeled. I didn't see it. What's the best Fire Emblem game to be an Armor Knight? Unironically, Fire Emblem 9, Path of Radiance Maniac mode. That is the only game where I think having like Armor Knights is actually pretty fucking useful, since there's literally like no one else that can take that kind of punishment. You can't reliably dodge tank some of the late game maps, so you just have to like chonk it with HP and defense. Radiant Dawn? I mean, Radiant Dawn's not a bad game to be an Armor Knight, since you just are allowed res for some reason, but I wouldn't call it great. Certainly not the... Conquest. Armor Knights have use in Conquest, but I think it's more accurate to like say that Armor Knights are... They make for scary enemies in Conquest. I don't necessarily think they're super useful to have on the player side. Thanks, Ryan. We can hit a 44, right? We can. Good job, Vanessa. Conquest eats Knights post chapter 19. Yeah. Kunio subscribed. Or I'm sorry, Murai Kun subscribed. What up, Kunio? Thanks for coming out. I just have to like rescue drop you down there, right? Can I walk around? Ooh, I can't. Flag Knight Ward? Why would not? Okay, why would it flag Knight Ward? I'm trying to like... Maybe? But it's the T that does it, so I don't know, maybe it's like a foreign thing. I have no clue. Okay, we can get steals, which might be... Okay, hello, this is gonna be me bitching about GBA Fire Emblem design for a second. Okay, so you see, we have 10 might for Steel Axe, 9 might for Steel Lance, and then 7 might for Steel Sword. Because Steel Bow is actually considered like the tier below Steel Lance. That's stupid. Steel Bow should be Steel Axe tier. These two should have like the same might, or this thing should have more. Why do you have 7 might? Like, hey, look, weight goes down by 1, by 1, by 1, except might goes down by 1, and then, you know, by fucking 2. I hate it. Sword rights, literally never. Do I need... I'll buy a Steel Lance and a Steel Axe. Look, post chapter 5, I am completely blind. I ran enough of this to see if like it seemed pleasant to play, and after that, I just stopped. Yeah, it makes 0 sense because bows like, you need a lot of strength to use a bow. Also, from like a balancing point of view, bows are like disadvantaged in a lot of states. You should at least make them kings of a one thing they can do. You got what? 13, 15, 10. Yeah, this should give 2. So I have effectively 7. I'd take 6 and 9, and I would live. And I'd kill both of you, so... Guess we can heal Ross. I do wonder if they've... Okay, I know it would be really cheesy to use, like, the buff Molder animation, but, like, you could have. You could have used the flexing Molder animation. I would have allowed it. The crest that Erica has is an item that when in someone's inventory gives +1 to all stats. It's similar to the shards from Shadow Dragon. Erica and Ross having the same strength growth seems kind of cursed. I guess, yeah, you would expect Ross to hit hard. To be fair, Ross was nerfed in his strength growth while Erica was buffed in his strength growth, but Ross was made a lot like faster and more accurate. Wait, stop running. Why are you running? Why are you running? You don't double, so a remake of FE8. I don't know if this one's gonna be any good, but thus far I like all but one of the changes. 15, there's literal, wait, you have 8 speed. As I am a woman in Fire Emblem, wait. Didn't the Iron Lance used to have like 11 weight? Or is Florina just made of paper? So that's not bad actually, that's only losing 2. It's like the 9 speed. Okay, so, I can't W anyway, so Iron Lance it is. Florina just doesn't have speed in vanilla. See, she does have speed. She just does not have constitution, so she doesn't have speed. I really hope I did not miscalculate. Thank God. Khan's a good mechanic. Well, congratulations. You're probably gonna get it back and engage. He has 8 to 9 base speed. Is alone until she gets like 20. Okay, look. Fine. She does not have a lot of speed, but like counterpoint, y'all just don't play Lin mode. You think that counting starts at 11 for some reason. You're like, chapter 1 through 10, no, those don't exist. And then she gets no levels, and then yeah, she is kind of doo-doo, but that's a skill issue. That's a you issue. That's not a me issue. Oh God, this thing like, imagine playing Lin mode. Imagine playing the game that you're playing. Also, Portal Blue. Hello, Portal Blue. Thank you for subscribing. Ooh, ah, monkey. Nothing but the greatest from you. Numbers don't start at 11. Surprisingly, no. Honestly, Fates players don't know it either. Actually, well, I think Fates is what, chapter 8? I think is the branch of Fate. Well, like Fates players don't know how to count. Neither do English-speaking FE7 players, I guess. 6. Okay. Don't remember. It's double 1. It means it's the first chapter, of course. Look, don't get me wrong. I don't think Lin mode is good. Like, at all. There is very little about that mode I would defend. Especially the fact that for some reason it has ambush spawns. And like the mode that is meant to teach new players, it has ambush spawns for some reason. It's like 2 chapters that have it. They show up nowhere else in the game, but just like 2 chapters. Oops, ambush spawns, you're dead. Yeah, of course you play Lin mode. You want to go to 19XX. Very based opinion. Absolutely Chad completionist. Okay. Theodore content. That's true. You don't get Theodore. You don't see one of the... Is Theodore one of the 4 fangs? At like some point? I mean, he has an epithet. But I guess a lot of people have epithets that aren't part of the 4 fangs. Actually, come to think of it, why isn't Theodore included in like Kenneth's weird druid room? FE... Okay, 19XX doesn't exist, prove you wrong. That's honestly a reasonable mistake. Cause hey, who wants to grind up nils to like, level 7, I think it is? In Lin mode, like, I do not think you can get 5 stars in speed and get 19XX. I just don't think it's possible. He's a Black Fang, he just has gets a cool epithet. Okay, sell you. The 19X run at S rank. Wait, so wait, it's possible? I genuinely didn't think it was possible to get S rank if you got like 19XX. Do you just let nils like be attacked? Oh, right, I'm in the armory. Manage items, there we go. That is kind of nuts. legitimately, I think all you should do to get 19XX is just do the Gaiden chapter and get Ninnis Grace. Or like, maybe have X number of rings. I don't know. Like, it's not that bad of a chapter. It's not a great chapter, but it does force you to forge ahead quickly if you want all the chests. And it is absolute goddamn hell in harder difficulties. Thank you. Hey, Vanessa, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. I can get you a steel axe. I feel like you'll hit harder. How are the dogs? That's a good and reasonable question that we will pause the stream to address. Hey, Snoopy, Precious, come here. Come here, bud. Are you asleep? Oh, you're not in my room. You're literally on the couch. Out of the internet. Here, buddy. Okay. Here we go. Found them. Found the dogs. The dog. And getting Carla screw your S rank, because then you gotta train Bartra. No, getting Carla would actually make your S rank a lot easier, since to get S rank in FE7, you're spending a lot of time training like units that you don't plan to use long term, because the XP threshold's super tight. Don't dox myself. Oh no, I'll dox my work email that I just get spammed from LinkedIn. Oh no. All right. And here's the other one. She has a bow for some reason. The groomer put it on her and I didn't know how to take it off, so it's just there now. Okay, anyway, back to the game. I'm sorry, buddy. I'll put you back. Put you back on the couch. That's. Wait, why am I even wearing headphones? Yeah, that's fine. I don't think you'll be hearing any feedback from the game. I have my contact info on the dog tags. My actual like personal contact info's on the back. You would be able to get my work email, or the email that I think it's just my normal email. I don't think it's my work email. Anyway, off we go to chapter 3. Prediction payout. The map's over. That's not my job anymore. Ah, fine, I will do my job. All right, well, I use a unit. Congratulations. Literally, none of you thought I'd lose a unit, so enjoy your points. Anyway, chapter 3 is very different. Like, very, very different. I don't hate this layout, though. It allows you to take a more circuitous route for XP, or just, like, bust through the doors. Does Naomi get rights? That's funny. You're funny. That's a funny thing to say. Here's Naomi. She cries a lot. She has the rapid crier bow in Fae. Very funny. Anyway, she's probably still garbage. She does have a good affinity though, which, that's not nothing. Slim bow, slim bow. Because bows weren't bad enough. We made... Fire affinity's good. It's strength. Nice crit. 3 strength. 3 might. I mean, a lot of ROM hacks speed up supports, so... Oh, wow, she's just 5, huh? Well, she got an extra point of strength, but she lost a point of speed for some reason. Got a point of luck. I feel like they just wanted to have 5s and everything. That's about all yeah, you get to see. That's my only guess. Growth rate wise, Naomi has... Oh, wow, this ain't great. So she has this worse HP, equal strength, equal skill and speed, low, slightly higher luck, slightly higher defense, slightly lower resistance. Actually, wait, do you have... Hold up. Do you have... Oh, wait, hang on. No, massive dubs. Holy shit, women get rights. 7 con. We did it, gamers. Sexism is over. They made her worse somehow. Counterpoint. Counterpoint. They made her slightly better and slightly worse, but slightly better in ways that matter. And they gave her con, which if you think about it, that's just a net positive 1 to her speed when she starts using bows that would tank it. 45% strength growth. Oh, everyone's on the Ellawood train. Everyone's got that Ellawood strength growth. Okay, so what would you... Not gonna double. Not gonna I am whelmed. I am very whelmed. Oh look, Garcia doubles. Franz does not. Okay, let's try and be judicious about this. So I can cut you down. FE6 female archers had 6 con, and Rebecca only had 5. How much con did Dorothy have? Oh, an antitoxin. Yay, poison, my favorite. Yeah, it made sense for Dorothy since I think she was always implied to just kind of be like a buff chick. Dr. Gold sub for 16 months. Yeehaw. Okay, so we do that. Like I don't. Dorothy is Dorcas' daughter after all. You know, that's one of those few like FE6 headcanons that I'm like, yeah, there's really no reason that she couldn't be. Like, Dorcas is paired of Natal, and Dorcas has a static pairing. By all rights, I dig it. Oh, I'm sorry, Dorothy is Dorcas' daughter. I didn't even read that correctly, but yeah, no, I'm fine with that. I like the little drawing Ipe did of like Dorcas and Dorothy. It makes sense. I really don't want to give you anything, Seth. God, you can't double with anything. Pain, Pecco. Let's see here. You could crit. You didn't crit. All right. See, I do not like this sort of unit design. Naomi seems to just be... She has no particular niche in terms of her growth or base stat leanings. And like, I really do not like a generalist in a specialist class, because archers will forever be a specialist class. I don't really think that's the way to design them. I think you make them lopsided one way or another. Like, you make one archer lightning fast, you make one archer hit like a truck. Boom, bam, there you go, you got a duology. Granted, this game doesn't have like 2 archers per se, unless Innes is gonna come as an archer instead of a sniper, I guess. No one else can do that, and well, no one else can. Fates did it right. Yeah, Fates did most things when it came to gameplay correctly, in my opinion. Most, not all, but most. Clearly, you invest in the res stat as an archer. Yeah, I'd say so, buddy. Okay, all right. All right, come here. Come on. Come on up. There you go. Come on up, Snoopers. There. Now you can stop yelling at ghosts. But like, Fates had like a specific Mage Slayer archer, which I think worked. It was helped along by that game's dual weapon triangle. Bulgari sub for 10 months. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well and glad to see you back streaming. I'm glad to be back too. Actually, Steel Axe has got... I can use a Steel Axe without penalty. Fuck yes. Okay, let's go ahead and turn off animations there. I probably should have rescued Naomi here, but I don't know where Colm's gonna show up. He'll probably show up inside. I mean, I think knights should never take attack speed penalty from weapons. Like, you should just make your knights... They're already slow. You don't need to make them slower. Oh, you know what? He'll probably appear from here. Oh, stonks. Okay, I could... Dang, this is like horrid position. This is horrid positioning. Whatever, we'll just move here. 7. We do have an out if things go wrong. Sort of. Sort of. Okay, yeah, I'll do it this way. What's my thoughts on Engage so far? Cautiously optimistic. Even if the gameplay changes don't end up working out for the best, I do think they are interesting at worst. So long as they treat the returning characters with like some dignity and respect, I think at worst it's going to be a fun fan service romp. I could do that, and I could take Seth, and I could just go through the door. Great. Love to see it. You don't do 11, right? Came optimistic. That's true. She did show up in the first trailer. Actually, no, I'm gonna renege on that. I was actually very pessimistic. Modern Fire Emblem does not know what to do with Flynn. I didn't get the door key first. God damn it. All right. Well, we're not doing that this turn. Even with Engage, it's like they're taking a lot from Faye instead of her home game. There's not really a lot like, for example, her Engage art or whatever, like her special thing that she can do is she can prevent counterattacks, which there is nothing in FE7 that would imply that Lyn could prevent the counterattacks other than having, when promoted, weapon axes of 1 and 2 range respectively. So like, you could argue that like maybe the idea is that she would switch between a sword and a bow to attack someone, thus that they can't counter. Like, okay, I can kind of buy that. But the thing is, that's just her niche in Fae. That's been her niche in Fae since her Brave ult. It's carried forward from, I think, everything but her Valentine's and... Valentine's, Flame, and Ninja. Owie, owie. We're fine. We're not dying. Take it easy, Sal. I'm sorry you're European. It is kind of neat, though. When you're engaged, when, like, you're fused with, like, God, engaged with, it sounds weird. I've been around the FE community too long for that to not sound weird. You're able to make clones of yourself. You could argue it's a reference to either her crit animation, where she has 5 total, like, Lyns there about to murder you, or it's a reference to the fact that you summon 4 Lyn ults. The steel sword was pilfered. Why don't you have... Okay, alright. Hello, hi, it's me, game designer man. Please give your thieves, like, pick Kanto, where they can open doors or chests and then, like, Kanto away. Kanto should not just be a horse thing. Okay, Gilliam's just gonna kind of wreak havoc. I was kind of hoping that you would attack me. Gale Force Thief. I don't mean like you get a completely new move. Like, I think it's called Power Staff in current GBA hacking. I just mean like you can Kanto away if you're picking through a door, right? Or like picking a chest or something. Franz has it. Yep. want to be careful. Franz is not the greatest right now. Let's see. I don't really want to get hit by that, so I'll just not. What's your speed? 9, 9, 7. Okay, well, nothing slows me down. That's fine. I gotta use this more often. I forget it exists. Yeah, honestly, I think the one thing that kind of bums me out about Engage's pre-release cycle is there's kind of just like a finite number of people that can cover things to any reasonable degree, at least on the same platform. So I'm not sure it's really, I'm not sure if I'm wasting my time trying to do it myself. Colm, great. All right, here's Colm. He's bad in vanilla. Is he bad here? The answer, probably. So he didn't get any boost to his strength, so he's probably still bad. He got 2 extra HP and 2, he's the exact same base-wise. Okay, that's not great. What about his growths? These are not great. He lost 15 HP, no extra strength. I got 5 extra speed, I guess, and 10 extra luck. Still bad. He certainly is a thief. Thief out of 10. Six move is new, right? Think so? Maybe. No. GBA, yeah, GBA Thieves always had 6 move. Remember in FE6, like, Thieves couldn't promote, so they just could walk faster, which makes sense. They are the lightest of light infantry, so if any infantry class is getting extra move, it'll be them. Maybe there'll be more stealables on enemies. Did you mean 5 gold? I believe you meant 5 gold. 5 gold. 5 gold. God damn it, Ross. Oh yeah, Dark Deity is free on Epic Games Store. I mean, on one hand, you do have to use the Epic Games Store, which I'm not a fan of. I had to use it in college to use Unreal, and the only thing I got out of like the Epic Games Launcher is people trying to hack my account at like 3 a.m. without fail for like 2 months, waking me up. So that's left a bad taste in my mouth. I don't like using them, but they do have a Kingdom Hearts collection. Oh my god, Seth can finally soften things up, unless he crits, which he probably will. And we're gonna send Colm over here. Runs. Actually... Oh, in hindsight, yes, it is funny that my account kept trying to be infiltrated from Russia, but like... I'd get emails about it because it was like a high alert email. It just got annoying. I'll say Dark Deity had some interesting ideas. And I know the studio is trying to make anti-crits. Anti-crits again! Never mind, no softening for anyone. I know the studio is trying to make another strategy RPG, so I'd be interested to see what they've learned from Deity. And also, yeah, I haven't tried it after all the patches, so I don't think I can give an honest, up-to-date opinion on the game. What's up with this and Vanessa killing? Well, you see, Vanessa has 6 strength. Also, they're soldiers. They're made of paper for some reason. I kind of just need to take care of you. Can you do damage to me? Of course you can't. I'm Armor Knight Man. That is like the one thing you have to be careful about if you give players a good armor knight early. They can just like literally trivialize everything. Like they are very capable of trivializing an entire map by virtue of taking no damage. I'm like, right. Oswin, yeah, but there are... That's true, but there are some maps in FE7 where Oswin can't tank forever on harder difficulties. The one chapter of a boss who has like that one nomad boss of a Draco shield comes to mind. If you just completely try and face tank of Oswin, part of the reason that Gilliam is doing so well is that he does not face weapon triangle disadvantage from fighters. Early game fighters are usually like the one physical class that you have to kind of watch out for as an armor knight because you're facing them at weapon triangle disadvantage with no avoid, so they're probably going to hit you for a decent amount. Oh wait, hang on. Can I PM1 you? I can totally PM1 you. Hee. I mean, I'm not gonna miss, but if I did, would you say that Dark Deity is better than Rise Eterna in any form? I have no comment. I have not played the other game that you were talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. We can get in there. Okay, this is one thing about map design I'm not really a fan of. When you're blitzing through your map and you have to like actively waste time to get to the chests, I don't like it. I probably would have put the chest in a little more of an accessible place, or like a little more of an en route place, or maybe just had like 2 separate routes. I don't know. I never like having to waste time to get chests. Oh, you do, piece of shit. Yeah, I guess I can just jab you. Why am I doing that? You're just gonna heal. Move you everyone. Don't care about any of you. Wait here. Calm, I guess. I'm gonna use Ross. All right, 4 move. All right, 4 move. Okay, worst case scenario, I can just throw Seth there. Okay, worst case scenario, gotcha. Gotcha. Gonna be able to solo chapters of 2 units. Are you soloing chapters of 2 units? Did you mean Fire Emblem Awakening? Because that's kind of the optimal way to play that game. Yeah, that was a mistake. And yeah, I guess Vulneraries, they might heal 20. Which seems weird given that HP growths appear to be nerfed across the board. Isn't that a lot of Fire Emblem games? Not all of them. GBA Fire Emblem... No, you can't... I don't think you can low man FE6 to like an absurd degree. The maps are too big and enemies are too high quality. 7 and 8 you can. 9 you definitely can outside of Maniac. I think in Maniac it'd be a little troublesome for some of the late game chapters because enemies would just surround you. Like outside of I think Boyd, there's no one that can like straight up one round everything. Radiant Dawn you can because of game structure. I don't know enough about DS Fire Emblem to say definitively. I'm gonna say no because some of those chapters on higher difficulties are stupid and I hate them. And gee, like, oh boy, I don't really see you soloing them with 2 people. Maddening. If you grind enough, yes, you can. Can't you 2-unit FE6 with Clarine and Rutger? You know what? That's very valid. You probably can. I mean, who's gonna hit them? No, Fate's Birthright is Ryoma solo until endgame when, like, the enemies suddenly remember that they have to have stats. I realize this is not the optimal way to do this, but, like, I want XP. And if you're gonna give me a way to, like, retrain my Pegasus, I don't think I'd be as down on Birthright if Conquest didn't exist. Like, Conquest existing just kind of invalidates Birthright as a concept because it's the same gameplay paradigm with better maps and better design weaponry. What's the Dragon Tier? I like this. I think it's weird that it's just in a random chest, but I never liked that, like, the Alphas drops or whatever the equivalent is for FE8 was something that you'd get, like, mid to late game. Like, by definition, you'd want to, like, give this to someone when they're low level, right? More privy to Fates. Look, I think it is totally valid to think that Fates is skeevy with how they did their monetization. But, like, Conquest gameplay good. Conquest gameplay always good. Home plus Dragon's Tier? Surely. Give us to a unit you like. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like Colm. He's kind of a dickhead. Hoard it for Amelia. Very based opinion. Surely they'll make Amelia good, right? How dare you not double? Oh, that was very Pegasus Knight of you. Not a fan. Everyone's favorite genius mage. I don't understand all the loot love. Ford for Ford. Well, you did rhyme, so that's worth something. Sure, you won't. I don't know if you will move. I'm actually a little scared. You could very reasonably move. He doesn't. Okay, normally when stationary AI is set, movement, like visible movement is 0, so was just a little skeeved. I know it wouldn't make sense, but this is a ROM hack, so doesn't have to. Right, you can't rescue, whatever, it's fine. Colm won't die immediately, right? Just in case. Just in case you do die. Okay, good. I know it would make literally no sense for this boss to move, but again, normally when they don't move, it shows that they don't move. Okay, good Erica level, maybe? Holy shit, this Erica is goated. This Erica's so good. What the fuck? Perfect 10. Have I gotten strength, skill, speed every level or something? Yeah, I don't really think she needs the star seal anymore. If anything, I'll give it to Vanessa to make training her a little easier. Can't wait for Ephraim to just blow her out of the water without trying. Yeah, Sword Lord moment. Haha, very fun. To be fair, this is just like a case of having female Ellawood. Or female Ella Good, rather. Yeah. I mean, Ephraim is the secondary lord in FE8. Legitimately, the only... Okay. I'm going to spit some unfortunate truths to you. Part of the reason that, like, Ephraim and to a lesser extent Hector are considered by some to be like, no, they're definitely the main lord of our game, is because they just, like, absolutely blow everyone else out of the water combat-wise. And, like, that's totally fair. You probably want your lord to, like, be good at combat. But Ephraim, to a lesser extent, is just sort of like, hey, I'm here to fight and help Erica, and I'm just here to kill people. Erica's kind of got the personal stake of reclaiming Renee. Obviously, Ephraim does too, but like, I don't know, he was out getting some milk when shit hit the fan. Ellawood is not that good. The thing with Ellawood is he has, I want to say, a 45% strength growth as well. So it's like a 50-50. If your first couple levels of Ellawood go well, you can start snowballing to like double and kill things. If they go poorly, he won't double shit, he won't kill shit, he will get no experience, no bitches, die alone. Do I die? No, when it's steel. I doubt you can, but like, maybe. Nah, damn. Okay, I don't immediately die. That hurts. How do we go about this? I think the answer is, I don't want you critting. I'll be honest, giving Seth crit, while cool, not a great thing for a Jagan. I just like this. All right. I guess we're just going to sit here and let him attack us. Training Lords is fun. It's fun until you get nothing for your training. Like, Fire Emblem, GB Fire Emblem has no, like, catch-up mechanic to where if you are below the curve, you get, like, extra rerolls. If you get screwed, you just are never good, and all the effort you put into trying to train a Lord just counts for nothing. Also, I should probably give Erica or Vanessa the Angelic Robe. Erica could probably use it here because, like, high key gotta be a combat unit. Like, these stats are disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. You're saying Killing Edge Marcus is a bad idea? No. Killing Edge Marcus is fine. But like, if Marcus has like personal crit, that's not great. Like, Grand Knight appears to have a 15% personal crit bonus. I don't like that. That is not smart design. Giving Seth 100% on all gross is not good for a Jagan. I actually really like that. Okay, there is one thing that I think Seth is, and he's like reliability. If everything shits the fan, at the very least, you know you do have a 20 strength, 22 skill, 24 speed, 22 luck, 20 defense, 22 res, 50 HP Seth. And I don't think that's like worth nothing. It's balanced out by the fact this dude's level 10. He is not going to be leveling up until mid game. Like, I'd imagine Grand Knight, every class has an EXP weight that like determines how quickly they get XP. I'm gonna guess this dude gets XP like a snail. Let's give you sure. Do Warrior Ross for memes. You think I'm not just gonna give it to democracy? Look, if you want Warrior Ross, you better show up to the polls. The bandits of Burgo. All right, it's time for loot. Manage items. Gear view. I don't like this. I mean, you can technically weaken units, but like, you just end up killing them. That's interesting. See, I would imagine that the game that you would start with would be most defensive of. Like, I am very aware that FE7 needs some changes. And like, I have things in mind that I would change. But I'm also very, very protective if like, you made a change. It was a shitty change. You should feel bad. I'm a lot more discerning about changes to games that I have a connection to. Like, I'll be honest, I didn't like FE6. Vanilla FE6 I do not enjoy. So Ember, by virtue of it just being an enjoyable version of FE6 for me, already wins points. 21. And we've got... Right now, it makes sense for me to give it to Erica, given how much combat she's going to be seeing. Look, I'm gonna shoot straight with you. If they released FE4 as it is, like with no gameplay changes or minimal gameplay changes, people would hate it. That game plays like butt cheeks in many ways. Did FE7 get triple effect? Yes. Holy shit, yes. It allows you to threaten mounts, and it makes bows useful, kind of. I'm used to this game getting shit on. The only real thing that I think is valid to shit on FE8 for is that, like, a lot of its strengths are kind of undercut by Seth's existence. I think FE8 has pretty okay map design. I think the fact that you always have Seth kind of breaks that. Do I give... I really want to give... If I give Erica the Angelic Robe, she can just, like, be a frontliner. Because right now, she cannot take 2 hits. Vanessa, I mean... What's your HP? You've got 50 HP. 65. I mean, like, technically speaking, you're more likely to get HP. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give the Angelic Robe to Erica here. I think giving it to Vanessa would be a stronger choice, but this is gonna make the early game a lot easier. I think a lot of FE8's problems, and you know what? I'm holding out hope for this. Give me a fucking Radiant Dawn route split. That's how you fix a lot of like mid to late game like the mid game portion of FE8, because the game is very short. You just make it so you have to play both Erica and Ephraim chapters on the same run. Okay, all right, hang on. What are they barking? Alright, he's in a burrito, he'll be fine. I'll just split the army. I'd have 1 or 2 units that are locked to each and then allow you to pick them. I think that would give replay value too. If you're able to choose who goes where, then on replays you can change who goes where and the maps just intrinsically will play differently. You kind of need to add more characters? You could. Or you could just make it so you have to low man and use what you got. Okay. Information. We have Arthur rather. We'll give Seth to Ephraim, he has Dussel. Yeah, that's a big Erica L. Not a great decision. Okay, Arthur. Right off the bat, it looks like he has 2 extra HP. Equal magic, equal 2 extra skill, equal speed, 3 extra luck, 1 extra defense, 1 extra res, and equal con. But like everyone else, he comes with C rank and his base weapon. For growths, it seems as though he's got 5 extra to his HP. Ooh, but he lost 10 in magic. That's not an equitable trade. Equal skill, 10 more speed, equal luck, equal luck, 5 more defense, 5 less resistance. Yeah, hitting his magic growth, not the greatest fan of. Also, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Namie. Actually, you're probably better. Never understood why Seth decides to go with Ephraim upon her request. I mean, what is he gonna do? No, my lady, I shan't leave you. This is like, she's sort of his liege. Doesn't really have a choice. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Okay. I guess he... Oh, Christ. Okay. Luckily, these guys are made... Okay. Zombies are made of garbage. I'm actually not that... Should FE8's remake make some of the creature campaign characters like Hayden and Ismar just secret characters like Stefan? I think it'd be more realistic to have it be more of like an FE9. You get to you get to choose like one of the royals. Also, Ismar is going to die, so she's not really in the running. But I could see like maybe allowing Aid. Now that I think about it, there aren't too many of the secret characters that you could like sensibly interweave into the plot unless you like stop Isamir from dying. I guess you could make it so Hayden would be like a late game super character, Goto unit, I guess. Make Isamaya recruitable only if you beat the chapter fast enough. That would be sensible. I don't know if like undercutting the emotional payoff of Joshua's recklessness resulting in his mom's death, like based off of gameplay. I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay. Well, you got a lot of HP though. That's gonna suck. Luckily, Garcia can plow. Sephron was a secret New Game Plus character. Yeah, that's fair. Also, you know, with Sephron, I guess it kind of makes sense that we could spare him. Like, there's not really much emotional resonance to Sephron dying. Like, Sonicy's sad, but like, Sonicy's sad that she got betrayed by her dad. And her dad was trying to, like, destroy the world. That's a bit of a gut punch. Oh, okay, actually good. What's with so many things dropping 5 gold? One of the things I don't like about that, I think it's an incentive to, like, not skip enemies. I don't know why, but it's just a thing they did. 5 points. Yes, every enemy drops 5 points. Fantastic play. That's not a great Ross level. But he got 5 gold. This is the Ross level up chapter, I feel. It probably will be. Probably turn into that anyway. We do need to be careful that we don't get swarmed because the moguls can still fly at me and a little spooky. Erica doesn't have res. Oh, you don't have res. Okay, how are we doing this? So... Actually, you know what? We're gonna do that, right? Hmm. 10 damage. Yeah, I can probably hack it. Are gonna need to take care of you two though. Do that, and I think we'll leave this guy alive. 5, 1, 2, 3. Do I kill with an iron sword? I don't. It's good. I think I'm just gonna hold with Erica then. You guys only have 4 move? Oh, you do? Okay. If you only have 4 move, and like, I could tank 2 of these in a mogul, right? That's 10. 8 plus 10, that's 18. I can do it. What death leaves a bigger impact, Glenn or Isamir? God, Ismair. I say that wrong all the time. I would say the probably Glenn, since we see a lot of him throughout the game. Okay, so we have you. I don't think Ross dies to both. That's what, 8. Yeah, these guys hit like a wet noodle. They can't even hit him anyway. Probably have you dart. This should be fine. I kind of wanted to move Vanessa to the right-hand side to have her start tanking all of the Bone Walkers, but I think it's better to take out a lot of the Moguls since they're the only units... That's a fucking level. They're the only units that could, like, threaten to snipe a unit for me. Ah, there it is. The bad level. Hate to say it. Okay, this will be pretty easy. Got 5 gold. That's gonna get annoying by the end of this. I'm already annoyed by it. How much to chug the jug? See, I don't really want to because I usually... I guess I could mix a drink. I don't really want to, like, chug all of this because I mix it with schnapps. God damn it. It's barely not enough. Are you considered a flyer? Of course you're not. Why would you be considered a flyer? Why would I be able to have nice things? Stupid me. Absolute idiot. They're not going to spawn every turn. This is a route map. No one is that stupid. Except for that one Fates chapter. That was pretty stupid. Okay. I know they weren't considered flyers in the original game, but like that seemed like an easy fix to make and would also give flyers like a smidgen of rights. Oh shit, you're right. I didn't. I was attacking the... Oh my god. Okay. Never mind. 10, 5... God bless America. Triple effectiveness. And I double. You know, you might crit. You didn't crit. Oh, whatever. I should have used the iron bow. Holy shit, I should have. I guess that's why bows have bad stats. Counterpoint, that's a terrible reasoning. Absolutely awful reasoning. I'll live one. I just need to make sure... Wait. Okay, there's no moguls down there. I want to make sure he wouldn't get sniped. Oh. Be a crossbow in FE10 against flyers. The only thing that can kill Tabarn. That, I don't think anyone will come up from here. You're 7, you're 5. I might get a level out of this, so... Put you here... I'm not gonna attack by anyone, realistically. God, that is so disappointing. Well, I can fish for the crit. I guess I could fish for the crit here. Mogul can't get to anyone important. Crit maybe? There we go. Hey Galvior, thanks for stopping by. Strength? Strength. Okay, now we're killing things. And we got 5 gold. I mean, she has a 35% strength growth. Like, I'm getting very lucky with this. Lance, Iron Sword. Lance. Okay, we'll send Garcia down here and Ross over there. I don't want Seth to take kills. Ah, pain. Oh, an iron axe. Yay, that's very useful. Thank you for money. I don't think I would have killed full iron lance anyway, so that's fine. Put loot much further away than normal. Yeah. I mean, she's never really in fear of having her home destroyed, so I guess it's just a matter of whether or not you have the inclination to get her. I don't know why. probably wasn't a pointed choice. I don't think there was any benefit to getting her early, but probably just, we're gonna redo the map, and it just makes sense for the village to be down there instead of up here. Ah, yes, it's La Rochelle. None of you could pronounce her name. None of you could. Until Fade came about, none of you knew what she was called, myself included. I would rather give the kill to Arthur than I would Naomi here. So I'll do that, and I'll actually heal. I probably shouldn't have wasted the heal staff, but I feel like Ross is gonna need every point of HP he can get over there. One. Not quite. No, so do this then. Why is your down arrow? Why is everyone's down arrow keep failing them? Eight. Okay, so I think Vanessa's got that. I'm gonna start moving Erica over here then. Alright, she's full HP. She'll be able to take it. Thus far, there's not really much to say about this map. Why is the snag on the other side of the river? I think the idea is that you either have to go around or use 2 Ranger Vanessa to knock it down. Which I don't think is a bad design choice. It gives, like, a reason to be a little circuitous. Also, new sub for 27 months. Hop on Melty. I don't play Melty Blood. I'm good at one actual fighting game, and it's Persona 4 Arena. Why? Why? Too many dudes. That's fine. It's just XP. 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, as long as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I need to kill one of them. One of you need to die. Okay, you're not anything special. You. As long as I don't, like, screw this up and get hit by a 5th one, I should be fine. Where's the promised Super Thracia stream? Eventually. Like, I was gone for, like, 20 years. I'm not coming back and killing myself with Super Thracia. That's not happening. I suppose you can do 11 damage. I indeed do not suppose. Alright, we'll do that then. This is probably gonna be me. Oh, good level on Arthur. Probably gonna be me face tanking with Ross. I don't actually think this is a great idea. A double. Can't hurt. Chip XP is chip XP. See you later, Undead. Alright, let's go ahead and... Alright, we should be fine. Yeah, because I'll kill 2 of them there. As long as I... 1, 2, 3. No, you can't surround me. We're fine. And that's a Pegasus Knight level. Stop getting those. Please get Wyvern levels. The thing about Super Thracia is that, like... Oh, God. I don't know anything about it. A lot of it would be me bashing my head against a wall. Which is fine, but... it would... be something. I can get a kill. I can get a kill on Ross. Hooray. Okay, maybe double thresholds for some things? Oh, yay, more dudes. I need to heal. We're gonna go for Hero Ross if you vote for it. If you want it, vote, participate in the democratic process. Why do you kill? I mean, it's great that you kill, but I want XP on this dude. Bazoika Ross. I could kill. I'd rather just like sponge XP. You're 5. I have not been using Franz like hardly at all. Super Journeyman. Okay, you know, Franz, if you didn't get the kill, you just didn't want it bad enough. Now, Garcia, he wanted it. Everything's still spawning. You know, it's a zombie horde. Or something. I would prefer they stop spawning, but... we'll see. We'll wait. You're here if we need to kill something. And now we're red. I don't know what causes that bug. Why are the undead spawning with money is my question. I can kind of buy that they like picked up a weapon, but like, how do they pick up gold? That doesn't benefit them. Will this be a good Erica level? It will be an Erica level. That is a very Erica level. All right, well, we're done with Ephraim levels, I guess. Good wallet in their pants. Hey, yeah. Is it smart to bury someone with money, though? This kind of strikes me as a waste of money. Okay, more strength, more defense. We'll take it. More gold. We'll begrudgingly take it, I guess. I mean, I'm assuming they're just popping up out of the ground, but maybe they're coming out of the ruins of the village. And let's go ahead and move you down. We're both kind of overleveled. I guess it's Garcia time. Oh, wow. Garcia's a big dude. Totally thought I'd be able to take him. I gotta be careful of the 2 moguls down there, though. They could probably screw up. I need you to stop getting Pegasus Knight levels, Vanessa. Please get some Wyvern levels. Pretty please. Don't think this map needed extending. I was okay with like the map itself getting a little elongated. Not a fan of a reinforcements. I feel like I probably trivialized it with like Seth or something, but like I'm playing this one for the long haul. I want my XP. I mean, there's still the boss. So I can just kind of put him off. Ooh, need to be careful about it. Do I have a jav? I don't have a jav. I have no jav. Was the boss promoted in vanilla? I don't remember. Well, I guess it's good he's not promoted because he totally could have reached Vanessa if he was. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and I guess put you like here or something. Oh, that's true. I guess he's not in a promoted boss anymore, so it's not a free level. It's like half a level, maybe. To be fair, we're getting a bunch of just free XP doing nothing up here. I probably shouldn't have kept Arthur up here. I'm going to call him Arthur. I'm just going to get it wrong. Arthur just feels like I'm mispronouncing something. There was Arthur from Fates, but wasn't there also Arthur, like, Child Unit in FE4, if memory serves? These plain tiles, so do that, then I should be able to take out a couple of them. I am running out of lance uses. Gee whiz. Oh, actually, you know, I could just do that, huh? Enjoy closing at work. You're gonna have a fun Thanksgiving weekend. Kind of surprised I can double for the Javelin of Vanessa. The con boost really did help her out. And that was, no, none of that. No more of that. No more of that. We only take good levels here, please. Just a break? Alas. Sword, 9, 10, 5, 10. I'll just put you here and heal you up. I really shouldn't be this concerned, but at the same time, I don't want to like accidentally overextend. Especially given that this is an Ironman with no takes backsies on a game I've effectively not played before. I think that is fair to say. Yeah, you're just gonna stand there. I can't get you to anything relevant before the map's over. Should take out most of these. Yay, money. Kind of feels weird to be playing Sacred Stones without any sort of like artificial difficulty injection. That's a level. Because like vanilla Sacred Stones is pretty easy. Assuming the boss doesn't move. He might. It's not a C's map. I'm running under the assumption that he will be attacked this turn. I was incorrect. Okay. Not a fan. You got 18. Unless you're doing like 3. Probably. Okay, so loot here. Good base magic. I think that actually got buffed. Yeah, it definitely got buffed. She got 3 HP. She got, let's see, 3 magic, 2 skill, 1 speed, equal luck, 1 extra defense, 3 extra res, 1 extra con. Yeah, that's like really good. Jesus. How much damage do I take? I don't get 2 shot by anything. I do get 3 shots. I need to be careful. I guess I could always like right outside your range. I think. Oh, her growth's right. I'm sure they didn't make her growth better. After all, she's already perfect. She's already superior. If it's that magic, I think that's about what it was before. No, actually, she got nerfed a little bit in that regard. HP got a 5-point buff, weirdly enough. Magic got a 10-point nerf. Skill's the same, speed's the same, luck's the same. Defense is 10 points higher, and res is 5 points lower. So technically speaking, I guess there's 3 points of base. She will technically have like 1 less magic on average at 2020, but that's it, and that's like really negligible. For all intents and purposes, that is a buff. Also, yeah, she can carry a fire tome now. And isn't sexism like terrible? Shouldn't we just like remove it from Fire Emblem? Just purge Khan from this world. It's a shit mechanic. Absolute doo-doo garbage trash mechanic. Thunder Tome. Okay, I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Ooh, she can carry a Thunder Tome without speed penalty. Which, I'll be honest then, outside of like the hit bonus, I don't know why you'd use fire. +2 con. I think she had 5 at base. If Serenus is to be believed, Loot had... Wait a second. Oh no, she had... Oh, she had 3 con. Hold up. Am I reading this right? She had 3. That cannot be right. 3 con is like barely a person. I don't actually believe you, Serenus. You have to be wrong. Holy shit, she actually had 3 con. God damn. That is the one thing here's the thing, I think you should remove con, but I do think you should go for Fate style of just having like flat debuffs in weapons. Because like Thunder is, once I have 100% hit, it's just better fire in like every regard. They both have 50 uses too, so it's not even less durable. Little mage girl's a trope. I get that, but like... I feel like, did Nino have 3 con? I think even Nino had like 4. Oh, no, also 3 con. Alright, never mind. Damn, what a shit mechanic. Absolute dumpster fire mechanic. Hey, Axum, welcome to FE8, but not really. She's bigger than Vanessa now? Actually, that's that's a little weird. The thing of Khan is that, like, it is usually... You usually determine Khan, or I guess Fire Emblem tends to distribute Khan based on character design. So literally how big the character's, like, build is, right? The problem is, I don't think a facet of character design should really inform something so integral to combat, right? It's like, okay, so like you're a really lithe and fast character, great. But like, should you also just be slow by default because you're like a woman? That's what it comes down to in Fire Emblem. Like, by default, you get like -2 con just for being female. No strength on Ross is unfortunate. It is, but like, honestly, 10 speed on Ross is salvageable. I can make this work. Because he'll get strength from level up, from promotion. So I think at this point, he's not going to be getting anything out of levels, so time to feed Archer. Did Ross only get 1 point of strength and 9 level ups? He might have. I think I'd rather have a weakish Ross than like a Ross that can't double. I don't know. We can make up for poor might with axes. We can't really make up for not doubling. Unless we want to use the slim axe forever. It's fine for levels to go up 7 speed. Can you make it here? You can. Not. Can I just kill you? I could just crit. Could just die. Aim that. Okay, well, we'll have to kill you two then. My dogs are completely conked out, which is good because they have been barking for no reason. People exist and my dog took exception to that. I really want to go for the kill with Franz, but like, if I fuck up, never mind. Never mind. Why did I think I was in any danger? All right, that's the map. It's a bit too long. Actually, it was really, really too long, but like, it's essentially over. Okay, good Erica level, strength maybe? 11 strength, level 9, you'll love to see it. And I do not know what's like causing the weapon icons to bug out like this though. I'm gonna, yeah, I can wean a level out of you. There we go. Maybe strength. Maybe 8 strength? Alright, well, Erica's juice and Vanessa's not. We've killed all the monsters. Fucking finally. And there's chapter 4. We are gonna very quickly manage our inventory, and then I'll take like a 2-minute break because I'm like super thirsty, but I feel bad getting up and leaving you for any amount of time. I think he promotes when you deploy him next chapter. Oh yeah, you were running out of your irons. Franz, Gilliam, Seth. I don't really think you need this. The command, what, Sacred War? I think command Sacred War should get you it. I think Ryan added the command. I forgot to put it in the title. Is Pure Water the anti-magic item because the base magic is fire? Maybe that was the mindset? I don't actually know. Because it's just sort of like a drink. Plus in games like... I mean, there are games where it's also like an offensive item since it would boost your magic and res since they're the same stat. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, we're gonna save real quick. And you know what? Before we go on the break, hey, Ross is gonna oh wait, he promotes to fighter or pirate, right? Okay, we're gonna vote for either fighter or pirate. Keep in mind, Pirate Ross can go into Warrior Berserker. Fighter Ross can go into Hero Warrior. I don't know why I had to think about that. Okay, quickie poll. Okay, 3 minutes on the clock. Ready, steady, go. Vote wisely. Or don't. And I love that I've been gone for literal months and my polls are still absolutely doo-doo dog shit broken. If anyone knows how to fix this, I don't know why you would, but like if you do, hit me up. This has been bothering me for like 7 months. Anyway, I will be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere or do, but I will be right back. Don't give them your eyes. I'm gonna run an ad, so like Twitch doesn't have pre-rolls, but like just look away. Don't give the advertiser. Don't let the advertisers win. Yeah, late, whatever. Pirate won. I'm not at all surprised. A little disappointed if like... Okay, cool. There we go. So with that, I think we are ready for Chapter 5. We'll still vote for Warrior in the end. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you'll sabotage yourselves. Hey look, it's Cool Hat. Wow, would you look at those muscles? You got 1 point of strength. This man got 1 point of strength and he's telling me to admire your muscles. No. Erica could bench 2 of you. I'm sure you could. Oh, hang on. Oh, you can go super journeyman. Oh, hang on. I gotta repoll. I didn't actually realize this is a thing. Hey, okay, hang on. It's super cringe, but like, it wouldn't be the first time you guys sabotaged me. Make him a pirate. Actually, you know what? That's fair. I'm not doing this again. You guys wouldn't pick Journeyman Ross. You guys wouldn't do it. No. You wouldn't. You're lying. No repull. Sorry. I'll let you super trainee Amelia because it's funny. Given the chance, you probably would. I can't read the words dual wield without in my head hearing that one Kingdom Hearts video of 2 guys fighting in a Midwestern parking lot. Here's the thing, Knight Amelia with 5 move might actually be based. It might actually be the the Chad choice. Oh, it's Natasha. All right, so here's the question. How much worse are you than Mulder? Mulder, you both have equal staff rank, which is a point in Natasha's favor, I guess. 5 magic. She's still worse. Still worse. Oh, wow, you have a magic growth. That's great. I love it. Can't heal or whatever. Anyway, Natasha at base. Funnily enough, she got an actual point of magic and 3 points of HP. 1 skill, no extra speed, 1 luck, 1 defense, 2 res, and C rank staves instead of D. I mean, the fact that she starts with C is kind of a point in her favor since Mulder had higher staff rank than she did. Yeah, why'd she go to Ice Effect? I don't get the affinity changes. Maybe there was like some thought put into it. I'm sure there was. I'm sure there was thought around like support bonuses of affinity. I do not like affinity determining support bonuses. I like affinity as just purely flavor. I don't think it should be what determines like statistical bonuses from supports. Ah, yes, pretty lady. Counterpoint, cool mustache. All right, let's pick units here. Bring loots, bench, bring you for Josh. Don't think I need 2 of you. I will probably end up benching Franz. I'm giving him nothing. Absolutely jack shit. Franz needs level though. He does. You know, we'll see if he gets a good level. Just use the arena. The arena is a terrible, terrible mechanic. I don't care. Oh, also, this map is completely different. Like, completely different. It's turned on its head. Also, there's no arena, so haha. Look at all the 5 gold. You know, they could probably just make the boss drop 200 more gold and then you wouldn't have all of this shit. Oh, physic too. Okay, well, there's no like weird killer weapons, so. Top corner, you blind idiot. Top corner, you blind idiot. The arena's bad. I don't think it is ever a worthwhile trade to gamble your life for money. And if it's not a gamble, then it's abusable. I think Fates did it right. It's a side thing that gives you resources, and if you fuck up, the only thing you lose out on is opportunity cost. Yeah, there's nothing really weird about this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Taint was removed. Taint was removed. 10, use 5 out at 5. I'm not fast. Actually, I am fast enough to Steel Lance you down. Ooh, but I get fucking burned by you guys. Alright, so I can't go there. Iron Sword, Iron Lance. Yeah, I don't have a defense to tank all of them. Trying to figure out my first move for context here. Let's go ahead and I could probably just like yeehaw forward with Gilliam. Hey, do any of one of you want to remind me? You can actually, I will just check. I'm not trusting you on this. I'm just gonna check. I don't remember if you can canto out of houses. Wait, there's no arena. This conversation doesn't make sense. Okay, so gonna grab you then. Hey, look, it's the groomer. It's everyone's favorite dancing groomer. I will like, oh god, I will never like unread that Arthur support. 1, 2, 5. Wait, what? Keep in mind that like Arthur is still like a child. The Arthur Tethys support is like actually cursed. Do I have a job I should probably give to Gilliam? Ewan, you mean? No, I made the Arthur one. Okay, so that's 16, 16. I'm just gonna aggro everything. Okay. And put Franz in there. Another dragon tier. I feel like the game wants me to use them. That's... I would eat 2 fighters for it. Gilliam, I was prepared to... Actually, I probably should have given it to Vanessa, like, immediately. Six. You have a lot of HP, though, but you would take 26 damage. I don't think I can heal that off quick enough. I have a Lord combo, I can just get it. I guess like the only other person I would really... I don't have any like big favorites in FE8. Like I'll probably give one to Amelia just as a joke, but... Part of me kind of wants to give it to Erica since she's... I don't know. It says give it to a unit you really like. I don't really like you. You are like low tier Pegasus Knight in my estimation. That would work. Put you here. For the Iron Axe. I don't need the Slim Axe anymore. Am I doing Erica route? I'm doing what you vote for. I don't really care. I have no opinion. Zero opinion about which route I prefer. Optimal soldier gameplay. I need to be careful of Joshua. I don't think he can burn through Gilliam though. Gilliam is made of chonk. He's got 13 defense, 14 of weapon triangle. God, not fighting at weapon triangle disadvantage is so nice for Gilliam. Alright, whatever. HP, that's a level. No chat will give you ghost ship. I know. Okay, so I may have pulled a lot. I have pulled quite a lot here. I'm gonna need to... Okay, you don't double. Unfortunate, really. That's a lot of things to kill. Quick prediction. Yeah, now's probably the time. Hey, chat, am I gonna die? I seem very murderable at the moment. Okay, here's the thing. I could try and play aggro here and like play up and kill things. Or I could just like leave. Oh no, I think a single unit is... FE8's an easy game. I think if I lose a unit, that's usually my mistake. Will I lose? No, I'm never gonna game over. Erica will never die. Erica can take one, Seth can take another. Ooh, 7 strength Ross is kind of cursed. I'm like barely missing thresholds here. I actually have to use my silver lines. Why is this? I mean, okay, durability is a shit mechanic, but I just realized this has 50 durability. Why does it have 50 durability? Toodaloodle, Ryan. I kill you, and then I kill you. Problem is I get... you know what? I genuinely think the solution is just kind of fall back. Like, I could maybe plan my way out of this, but it seems a lot simpler than to just, like, walk backwards a bit. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. You only have 7 moves, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can only attack here. As long as Erica's not there, I don't get triple hit. Okay. You can get there. You can get there. Put you down here then. Yeah, honestly, I was only worried under the, oh shit, wait, no, I'm fine. Like, if I had to play up here, if there were enemies behind me, then yeah, I would have screwed up, but I can always just, like, leave. I hate doing it. I feel like a bad player, but I'll just leave Gilliam there. What are they gonna do, kill him? This is the people's chat. This place smells of taint. Oh no, I'm using my armor knight. It takes nothing from axes. This is why it's a dangerous play, making your armor knight too good, because like I just completely trivialized it. I can probably deal with this. Actually, there are 5 of them. When are Gilliam and Franz getting into Faye? 1, they're men. 2, they're not Erica. 3, we're kind of running out of units, so probably saving them for a rainy day. Why spawn there? I think it's more the case that it's probably not meant to threaten the houses. It's more threatening you to push ahead, I would imagine. I say that, but like none of these enemies are even remotely threatening. Maybe to Franz. Franz might be a little scared. Six-speed fighter making you push. Hell yeah. Man's getting weighed down by that steel sword. I don't think... Oh, wait a second. Did I... Oh, no, he doesn't. He has 9 con. We're fine. Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me with falsehoods. It's not nice. Be really cool if you hit, like incredibly Mondo based if you hit this. Good man. I know I probably don't need to do this, but like the archer is like the only remotely threatening thing, and now I can just push without really giving a shit. Okay, I do have to eat 3 of these. Can I eat 3 lances from you? Yeah, a lance. I guess I only have to eat a sword. Right? Because you can't get to me, you can't get to me, you can't get to me. I think we're fine. When is Dwyer making it into Faye? I don't really remember him being anything resembling a popular character, but like, I'm wrong occasionally as a treat. So who knows, maybe he'll get in eventually. Here, and put you here. How much damage does this, like, axe do? More than I'd like. Also more than I'd like. I guess we wait. Good level. Okay, well, we got the only two stats that matter. Speed Ross, you love to see it. Oh wow, he actually killed something. And even if all of these cabs go for Erica, she'll be fine. This Ross is like very speed blessed. He's just super strength screwed. 4 gold. Okie dokie. So how much? That's a weird looking killing edge. So that's 16 my counterpoint. If I equip a lance, the fuck you gotta do? It's Vanessa. Actually, that's a good question. Does Joshua live Gilliam? He's got 6. He's got 25 HP. I can't one-shot that. Doesn't Joshua not attack Natasha? Don't know. And even if it was the case in vanilla, I don't know if it would have been retained. So not gonna chance it. That's a 13 effective speed. Wow. These Pegasus Knights are garbage. Where's the boss? The boss is over here. We're gonna pick Wyvern Knight as the promotion. I mean, that is like the better promotion to pick, but I don't like it personally. I have never, ever, ever been a fan of like discarding your current mount for another one. It feels wrong. And I don't like it. I'm fine of getting a mount. I'm not fine of losing or changing a mount. Outside of like reclassing where like that's kind of the point. Are there a game where Pegasus Knights are a scary enemy? I mean, there's Pirate Ship in FE7. That's a single chapter. Three houses, I guess they'll double you, but like... Yeah, I guess it's really only 3 houses. Pegasus Knights... The general stat distribution of Pegasus Knights does not lend itself to being a good class. It's the reason that Wyverns are always at least okay, because they have like the 2 stat... They have 2 stats that matter. And Pegasus Knights like realistically only have like 1 of the 3 core stats. Unless they're in a game of con, in which case they have none of the 3 core stats because women aren't allowed to have body mass. Wait, do the Pegasus Knights in Maddening 3 Houses just like have strength? I have like wiped my memory clean of that game. I really don't think the stat distribution of Wyvern really works if you're gonna make him a playable unit. If they're just gonna be an enemy class, sure. Like, if you're gonna give them to the player, like, something's gotta give. They can't just be, like, better armor knights with crazy move. Like, they have to have, like, 0 speed. They genuinely need to have, like, armor knight level speed. And, like, maybe low skill, like, fighter level skill or something. Like, wyverns specialize in what? Strength, defense, honestly, skill for, like, a large portion of it. Strength, defense, skill, sometimes HP. And, like, move. Meanwhile, knights are like, yes, I have HP, strength, defense, and literally nothing else. Also, there are weapons specifically designed to kill me because hee hee ha ha. Huh. You can't go over that wall. All right, I really thought I would be... Sure. Kinda thought I would pull them. I guess we're using, like, the castle walls instead of a, like, wall you can fly over. Also, one thing I'm not sure about, going back to engage, I suppose, I'm not sure how much I like Axe Pegasus Knights. Like, it feels like we are treading a little too dangerously... Shit! A little too dangerously close to, like, 3 houses where classes didn't matter that much because anyone could use anything. Shit. Shit. All right. Okay. We're gonna probably have to rescue you out. I don't see a way I get out of this free. I mean, we're not gonna have a death, because I can, like, have a means to stop it. Probably. I probably have a means to shit. Probably have a means to stop it. Yeah, we're just gonna... run chapter... Oh my god, I'm on chapter 5. I know this game. Okay, so there's no reason to risk it. Vander the Paladin was shown as being an axe fighter. Yes, he was. As I understand it, it means one of two things. Either there will be an option to dismount, and axe fighter is the most reasonable dismounting class from axe paladin, or... And I really hope it's this instead of, like, 3 houses. I think it'll probably be more akin to Fates, wherein you have one natural skill line that you can reclass into. It would make sense for, you know, Mr. Axes to just be able to reclass into something else that uses axes, right? So his, like, other class line, he would have, like, a Cav class line or an Armor Knight class line, and then a Fighter class line. I hope it's that. There's, like, very little from 3 houses that I think should be retained gameplay-wise. I think that game was largely a bundle of swing and misses. Strength, all right. Killing Arthur. Like, the one thing I will give 3 houses is that they potentially solved the problem of bosses like Ashura, Black Knight, Farmodus, Fire Dragon, with the whole multiple health bar mechanic, but, like, there was a lot taken away. I both like and don't like the aggro lines. They are a very good solution to unclear enemy AI when it comes to, like, stationary, defensive, zone-based. But it kind of takes away the whole concept of trying to position nuts that you can, like, account for every eventuality. I'm very confident that there's going to be at least branching promotions. I don't see Chloe promoting to Griffin Knight without Falcon Knight and Griffin Knight being an offshoot of Pegasus. I guess I'll take pot shots. Or I'll crit. I really don't want to see anything like Three Houses promotion, like class system ever again. From a gameplay perspective, it genuinely might be my least favorite FE. You only wasted one use of your killing edge. Good stuff. Talk to you. And the killing edge... Okay, is this like a bug? I really don't see this dude giving every weapon 50 uses. This is kind of busted. Yeah, every like melee weapon has 50 uses. That doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, that's true. He might have Cool Hat. Speaking of Cool Hat, let's look at Cool Hat's stats. All right, Josh has... There we go. An extra point of HP equals strength, 1 and more skill equals speed, equal luck, 1 more defense, 2 more res, and everything else is the same. As for growth, he took a 15-point hit to his HP, because like Joshua had a pretty high HP growth at 80. But he got 10 more points of strength, which is kind of crazy. Lost 5 in skill, equal speed, equal luck, 5 more defense, 5 more res. All in all, I'd say Joshua is buffed. Yeah, I'll poke you. There's not like a ballista back there, right? That Joshua had his strength buffed. It makes me think that Marissa is not going to be completely like irredeemable. I'm gonna have to get you out of dodge. Alternatively, just place the wall. Wait. Oh, okay, excuse me. This is a fence. You can go through this one. Yeah, okay. Sure. I have really high hopes considering naming. I mean, it's very clear that they just don't like bows in this game. Which, like, never really a good never a good sign for me. I'm sorry, hold up. You're letting me buy 50 use silver weapons. My brother in Christ, you are letting me... This is C rank? Wait, oh, hold up. This has got to be a trick. Okay, first of all, I don't think silver should be A. I think silver's being A is lame. Brave should be A. I'm like kind of scared for endgame, but I think I'm gonna probably pick up a silver lance then. Don't fall for the scam. Oh, but like, ooh. I think getting a silver lance is probably where... Oh man, I want this though. Silver bow for Namie. I think a silver lance would get a lot of use out of. I don't want to buy too many of these. Because this seems like a trick. This genuinely seems too good to be true. I am suspicious. No one is ever nice for, like, free in a hack. There's always a catch. Okay, as long as the 50 uses is, like, intentional. I wanted to make sure that I didn't accidentally screw something up. I don't want to know anything else. But if this is intentional, great. Oh, hello. Hi, that hurt. No more. No more, por favor. They're nerf silvers? It's fair. Okay, one thing I want to do. Yeshua. Franz, can you just like trade him a sword that's not worth anything? Thanks. He won't get crit, right? So I would have to miss, and they'd have to hit, and they'd have to crit. I will be fine. What's a stream with it? He doesn't have the hat. Aw, they didn't give him the hat. That's a shame. No hat. Wah, wah. I guess we'll leave animations on for the rest of this. I'm gonna be honest, I almost want to give the Dragon's Tear to Gilliam. I know it's not a great idea because eventually he's gonna start getting doubled. But like, goddamn. This man is... then again, he's not really gonna be someone I... not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. Zero times 2 is still 0? That is true. You do only have a 50 defense growth. That's not crazy. Now Seth's got growths. Wait. I could give it to Seth to potentially have 2 in everything and then 3 HP on a level up. That's actually very tempting. What are those gross? So he starts a lot higher with lower stats, but his levels ups are guaranteed. I believe that is the mindset behind his statting in this. It seems broken, and it would be on anyone with like a lot of levels to gain, but Seth really doesn't have them. Do you even get weapon XP in this game? Oh my god, hang on, I think I just got it. Bench Juice, that was a very smart call out. I've been getting no weapon XP this entire game. Okay, so this is probably going to be a case where your weapon rank is tied to your class. All right, I like this a lot more now. Because I was kind of wondering why everyone started with C. But that kind of makes sense. All right, I dig it. Grinding for weapon XP sucks dick. Thank you, very cool. He knows now. I didn't read the readme. Okay, but I like this. I think that's interesting because that potentially gives more specificity to classes. I'd imagine weapon XP is going to be like, you're going to get it on promotion. So like, I would imagine sages, for example, could get S rank, but like mage knights couldn't. Actually, I don't know how S ranks would work. Are you just going to immediately go up to S if like I promote loot to sage? I'd imagine. Maybe there aren't S ranks. I don't know. Okay, so it took me the entire stream to kind of piece that together. Well, for someone like a sword master, I completely understand it. Like a sword master, berserker, I would imagine those get S rank easy. But sages have staves, right? Like who's gonna get, I guess the Valkyrie would get S rank staves and A rank light, while the bishop would get S rank light and A rank staves. Potentially interesting. I wonder if, would assassins get S rank? Would rogues get S rank? I don't see anyone but like sword masters getting S rank. It's literally in the name, Master of Sword. How much damage will you take? I don't like that small amount of crit. That actually worries me enough to not want to deal. Who gets S rank lances? Wyvern Lord, actually. No, Wyvern Knight. Wyvern Knight would get S rank lances since it only has lances as its weapon. Which I think is lame. Wyverns have too many rights. Wyverns, similar to Cavaliers, have too many rights, and I think we should remove them. I think this is gonna be fine. Give me the stupid axe. I did always kind of like that, because like, realistically, why would you, a person with a brain, ever pick something like, I don't know, oh, no, fuck, it's a fence! Oh god, it's a fence. Wait, we're fine. They can't go around. Oh, that's stupid. I don't like that. I get it's meant to be three-dimensional, but boo, okay. So can like anyone go through that? I think no, it's just flyers. You don't have jabs, right? Slim Lance. See, the Slim Lance is a bad weapon, but now I have to like kind of worry about crit. So I wonder if Falcon Knights are going to have swords or staves in this. Kind of like a 50-50 as to what ROM hacks tend to do. Then again, no, there's no strength magic split, so there's not gonna be any hybrid classes unless they cast from res. Also magic level. Okay, we're just gonna park Ross there, I guess. Man, I don't like that. Super not a fan. Because I don't really need to use axes. I was kind of using them under the assumption that the axe rank would be a little more valuable. No one died. You are being joshed. I am, in fact, good at the video game. I would not let people die. That is what bad people do, and I am not them. the bad people. Whatever. Alina isn't even in this game. Counterpoint, I just assumed you were talking about, like, another mage. Oh, man, I don't love that. I could put Natasha behind Garcia. Didn't really expect her to dodge. Got that. Ross has 9 defense, which genuinely isn't bad. I'm gonna go ahead and risk it for the biscuit. I think I'll probably be fine. I do need to park you here, though. I can kill one of you, I guess. I'm gonna try and just wait out the reinforcements. Because as it stands, I don't think I'm gonna burn through them quick enough to make a dent. God damn. I mean, yay defense, yay speed, but those early levels baited me. I just feel like Garcia's probably gonna die here, huh? No, move order is gonna save me. If they focus fire, they maybe could have. They probably still can if they really force the way. Okay, we're fine. If I'd killed the Pegasus Knight or the Pegasus Knight had crit, I would have been in trouble. I need to be careful that a javelin doesn't appear there. Or I can just do that. Aha, easy peasy. Probably gonna have to back up a few and use Seth. I would use Vanessa, but God, that minuscule crit chance is a little spooky. I could put my flyer here, yes, but I don't really want them taking, like... Actually, now that I think about it, these guys would have moved if they were going to move. I will eat 3 if I stand, potentially 5 if I stand there. Realistically, probably 5, because I can't stop that. It makes more sense to put Gilliam here then. Actually, now that I think about it, it is 5 either way, so it doesn't matter. I'm not really concerned about Ross, because yeah, he's got high enough luck to where I don't think a crit's gonna happen. Just move up here and see if doing that affects like reinforcements or movement AI. This should be fine. Cool. Ross is safe. It's actually kind of nice that he isn't terribly... God damn it, Ross. Level strength. You're not a Myrmidon. Okay, well, Seth should soften him up good. What is Ross's strength growth? I mean, it was nerfed a little bit, but only by like a little bit. Actually, wait, no, that's 45. That's actually pretty bad. That's like Ellawood. This is like Ellabad. Oh, shit, we're getting... Behold, the average Ellawood at like 10 levels up. God damn it. And I can loop around with Garcia. What are Joshua's gross? I think we looked at him, but I'll look at him again for you. Do I want to do that? Running under the assumption that none of you move. I think I can just move Erica here to kill. Actually, probably have Erica snag this kill from full health, so I'd like to do that instead. But yeah, here are Joshua's growths. He also has 45. It kind of seems like they're not wanting to go much lower than that, which, to be fair, I don't think dipping your, like, only relevant combat stat below 40 is really a thing you can do unless you're a Pegasus Knight and you just have massive utility. Actually, if I kill you, I can move over. No, because it's a forest. I wouldn't make it. Noble Rapier just... Yep, bye-bye. Should have gave Ross the tier. You're right, I should have. Can I... Mondo based. Okay, assuming AI doesn't get weird on me, I think we're fine. Does Erica have more than the 40%? In vanilla, she does not, I don't think, but here she has a 45. Vanilla Erica has a 40% growth. I don't know if the tier is 5 or 10. I really should have just fucking used this earlier. I'm getting like less and less value out of it as time goes on. Hoarding bad, yes, but what if I need in like 20 years? We could do like 60 speed. Orson wants a tier. You know what? Great opinion. Save them all for Mir? Where does Mir come? Mir does come at level 1 in vanilla. Hypothetically, she could still be like that sort of Monarchy. But man, what if I just gave them both to Amelia, though? Like, at least then it wouldn't be a pitfall, it would be a gag. Can't yell at me if this was all part of my elaborate ruse to get like 0 laughs. Yeah, we're gonna give them both to Amelia. It has been decreed. I don't think the boss moves. That said, I don't fucking know if the boss moves. So we'll see. My youth, blah, blah, blah. Secret book, great. Should be fine. Okay, so everyone else has stationary AI. That's good to know. Secret tunnel. God, there was a YouTube series called like, I think it is Avatar Overanalyzed or whatever, or Overanalyzing Avatar, however he puts it. That like, I have watched through like twice now. It is such a good way to effectively rewatch. I mean, I know transformative content and all that, but like, it's such a good way to rewatch the series. And like, I'm getting a bunch of things that I missed my first time through. Amelia is not a good unit. You are not wrong for thinking that she is not a good unit. She is good. If you consider the Tower of Valony intended gameplay, then she is salvageable, and she is a character then designed to facilitate that part of the game. That's the most charitable thing I can do. She is cute and popular, therefore good. Yeah, I can't argue with that. Infinite grind, bad. Arenas, bad. Skirmish maps, bad. Tower of Valony, bad. Grinding is maidenless behavior. I say as someone who has not played Elden Ring and will probably never play Elden Ring. It's not that I can't play Elden Ring. I just have like never really played any of the Souls games. I feel like I've kind of missed the boat, as it were. Item. Echoes is the only game with a good post game. Counterpoint, you're still like, it's still Echoes gameplay. Like, it's good with an asterisk, you know? I do like that the post game like mattered from a story perspective. That was neat. The bonus maps were... They weren't really that good. Like, I've played them. They're kind of shitty maps. Like, it's cool that you can play as some of the enemy bosses, but the maps themselves are not interesting. Like, I guarantee none of you are as crazy as me to have like actually grinded out the number of completions to get the trial map units, because like you had to beat the game, I want to say 20 fucking times to get everyone. And like even speeding through Path of Radiance, that's like a day. We can get through Path of Radiance maybe 2 times in a day. Reasonably, it's like a 5-hour game if you're going through as fast as you can and you're not a speedrunner. And for... Actually, I might just give it to loot. I think having reliable magic damage is probably worth it. Plus I have to burn another turn anyway. I need to get the house. Like, it is cool in concept that you unlock bonus maps for, like, completing the game. The maps aren't fun. Just, like, straight up, the maps aren't. I should have stolen the physics staff. Oh, I didn't bring Colm. Never mind. We're fine. It would take you at least 2 to 3 hours to beat Path of Radiance. Maybe? I'm going off of what I remember from the draft race. I might be including picks and, like, breaks, but it's not a super quick game. Oh, days. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. I could give it to loot. I could. But I could also just end them. Oh, wait, I gotta get this. Oh, it's the dragon vessel. We're gonna have you chug all of these vials. Okay, bye, Amelia. Oh no, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Franz kill. Now, how do you suppose I set that up? You do have a silver lance. Don't really hit, though. It's the problem. I think I'm just gonna wait. We are soon gonna run into the problem of I'm giving too many kills to my lord and they're gonna be capped at 20 forever because story promotions are dog shit and I hate them. Anyway, that was a tight spot. A moment, please. That's a weird guiding ring. Chapter 5X. I completely forgot we're going to Ephraim mode, huh? Yeah, I can do that. Man, I'm like super weak-willed. I've only been streaming for like 3.5 hours and I'm already getting tired. Points, fine, as a treat. But you guys really thought I was gonna lose a unit, really? No belief. Chapter 5, X. Go. The green in Ford's eyes is used nowhere else on his portrait. That's like a huge rarity for Fire Emblem characters. Okay, so this is a little different. Again, still has the spirit of the original. Okay, so we can't do that. And, well, whatever. And we have another Star Seal. I wonder if we can stack these. We totally can. Anyway, we got the Ephraim. Ooh. I mean, I kind of understand Noble Rapier. Why not the Reagan Leaf, though? That's a head scratcher. Anyway, Ephraim. He got buffed for some reason. 2 extra HP, 2 extra strength, 2 extra skill, 1 extra point of speed, 1 extra point of luck, 1 extra point of defense, and 3 extra points of res. Why did we buff Ephraim? He needed nothing. That man was bonkers. Did we like tank his gross or something? HP is down 15 like everyone else. Strength is the same, skills up, speed's the same, luck's up 5, defense is the same, res is the same. Isn't base lower level? Ah, you're right, actually. Ooh. Yeah, he's 4 levels lower. Okay, never mind. This is actually more of a pivot than an actual buff. I did not notice that. All right, Orson. Hooray. He's a devoted husband and a serene and quiet man. We're gonna take your shit. Ooh, Ephraim can use this too. Nice. Okay, anyway, Paladins have Crusade, which we already know. I'm gonna be honest. Do you care? Do you care if Orson was changed? Because, like, I mean, He's 7 levels higher, has 6 points of HP, equal strength, equal skill, 5 more speed, equal luck, 1 more defense, 5 more res, I guess, and yay. Paladins have a really high ski. We should let Orison die. I could do it without consequence, but that feels cheap. His growth... God, it's weird to think this guy has growths. Yeah, they just didn't bother modifying him. He's like one of the few characters that kept the 80% HP growth that a lot of characters have. Anyway, time for the characters that'll actually be sticking around. Ford. Ford is a Cavalier, 2 levels higher. So he got 2 extra points of HP, an extra point of strength, an extra point of skill, 3 extra points of speed, which is nice. Equal luck, 1 more point of defense, 3 more res, and equal con. Cool. Growth-wise, we are seeing Ford at... He actually has a higher HP growth. It only got... Actually, no, it got tanked by 15. Anyway, 15 minus to his HP, equal strength, equal skill, 10 more speed, 5 more luck, 5 more defense, and like 15 more res. So I think they're trying to make Ford more the fast cav than he was in vanilla. Meanwhile, I'm going to expect Kyle to hit like a truck but move like molasses. And so it seems Kyle is indeed... Oh, actually, he got boosted up 3 levels. 3 more HP, 1 more strength, 1 more skill, 2 more speed, equal luck, 2 more defense, 1 more res. So he's very great knight. You can see he's got like 15% more strength growth than Ford. His HP was only tanked by 10, which is interesting. He actually got a buff to his strength growth, weirdly enough. His skill is up 10, his speed is equal, luck is up 5, defense is up 15, res is the same. We can make this work. Okay, so none of you can actually get on, so we can just kill you, I guess. Position. Yo, Orson, be a pal. Give me your shit. Okay, 9 speed, 7 speed. Regular Paladin has Crusade, which, for context, Crusade is essentially Slayer with an extra res bonus and crit. Almost did that. That was almost not great. Let's go, Ford. Ah, damn it, Ford. All right. I could potentially. It's probably smarter to just give it to Kyle here. I don't think I'm gonna have any problems getting Ephraim up to snuff. I mean, hey, he got a kill. It's not nothing. See, Kyle doesn't miss. What? You from here for Silverlance. Do I need to waste uses? I don't. Or do I care enough to not waste uses is the question. I don't think I do, but I'm gonna take this anyway. Boarding Pitfall. You're right, durability is garbage. I agree. Steel weapons have a purpose if you can already buy silvers at almost a bargain. Let's check actually. Do I have any steals? 85 hit versus 70. Okay, so silvers, unlike vanilla FE, actually have worse hit than steals, which I didn't take into account. So silvers are just the natural progression of trading might for hit. So they do have a purpose. It's just a middle ground if you need hit and you can deal with like not having as much might, I believe. If we kill you, we can go ahead and... So we have a door key. Okay, are there any chest keys here? Okay, there's one on the archer. Okay, not gonna lie, I kind of hate that. Just a little bit. I guess we're running all the way back if we want these. Yeah, I guess that's what Orson's gonna do. Look, I shot the LTC in the back of the head several chapters ago. Oh wait, you can move 5 move. Awesome. I can move you over here, give you Noble Lance. Don't toss the door key accidentally. Oh god. I think shit like that is why we're getting break. Oh, really? Really? You have defend AI? You suck. You suck and I hate you. There was no purpose to that. That's the reason that while doors are returning in 3 hopes, they are getting dirt. Ah, Jesus Christ. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I gotta be careful. I ought to be very, very careful. Oh, right. I'm like, I throw the key away. 1, 2, 5, over here. That's a really bad oversight. To be fair, you can soft lock yourself in regular FE too. You can almost soft lock yourself at the end of Thracia. But hey, you can unsoft lock yourself if you wait 100 turns and deal with 100 fucking turns of reinforcements. I will die mad about that. I will never forgive Thracia's endgame. Literally never. That shit was awful. I mean, I enjoyed the game in, like, hindsight, but... God damn. Someone has to give Leaf Lock Touch if they remake that game. Awakening did it right. This isn't a terribly interesting map, but to be fair, the vanilla was not terribly interesting either, so... X is the worst map in Fire Emblem. Is that the warp tile shenanigans? Yeah, I don't really see me screwing this one up at all. I don't think there's enough moving pieces for me to screw it up. Ah, warp tiles into the execution room. Of course. Who could forget that chapter? I'm like inadvertently super training my calves. Level. Solid. I think Kyle with the Iron Lance is the way to go here. I'll just place him right there. Actually, wait. How much would Ephraim take? He's at full, and he's got 9 defense. 9 defense. You would take 6, 6. 9, 9, 6, 12, 9, 23. I don't die. Aha, that is cheeky. I would have died, actually. They would have gotten hit by the archer, too. No, this is gonna be a Kyle moment, I guess. Alright, dump Ephraim up there. Yeah, dump Ephraim up there. Dump Ephraim here, he won't die, he's not in range of the archer. Move Kyle up here and heal him first. Who's got a Vuln? I know I chucked the Vuln like an idiot, but to be fair, that Iron Lance could have been really important. I only get hit by 1. Okay, wow. These guys hit harder than I expected. I'm not sure how best to do this one. 15 if I do that, and I don't think I can stop him. Surprised there aren't any effective weapons. I mean, that would certainly spice this map up, forcing you to take certain maps with Ephraim or certain matches of Ephraim and certain with the Cavs, but again, as I understand it, this isn't like meant as a strict rebalance hack, right? We're fine. As far as I know, this is just let's just like fuck with FE8 a little bit. Just reinterpret things. I totally should have rescued this turn. I can rescue next, so that's fine. Lose 1 effective move. Oh well. Actually, potentially not. Potentially not good. I am actually gonna fall back. attack. I don't think Orson has a weapon. Maybe you just couldn't do any damage to him? I can think. Okay, I'm guessing I kind of need Ephraim for this one. Wish I had a javelin. Ephraim, I guess. Probably attack Ephraim here. No, they're going for Kyle. Oh, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can full move with this if I kill. I don't know why I'm concerned. There's like no turn limit, and there's not really any benefit for me to go quickly. Okay, and all right, go do your duty. Off you go. I can't wait to get back attacked. Surprise, story, unfitting reinforcements. I'm waiting for them. I don't think I would mind a Fire Emblem kill. I suppose killing off is the right term, but like killed off your units from like a story perspective. Like in the case of Orison, he like betrays you and he's only in your party for like 1 chapter, so it doesn't hit that hard. Like things like Kaze and Birthright, or like some stuff in 3 Hopes. I'm trying to think if it's ever happened beyond that. Kaze. I mean, you get Nils, which is just Ninian again. Have we ever done that since? I think it would be an interesting thing to employ more often. Obviously not often enough that it becomes a trope, but I think it's something they should keep in their back pocket. I don't have 2 range. Hooray! I guess Ford's probably the guy for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, you have a javelin. You've had a javelin this entire time, and I'm just stupid. Don't worry, I'll run him back to trade off whatever he gets. I don't really remember this chapter being annoying in vanilla, but it was also really, really short. Effectively just a training map. That's true, I guess the Black Knight and Radiant Dawn counts. More Amelia juice. But in the case of the Black Knight, like, any reasonable person is not going to think that he will be around very long. Dragon's Tear, it's the Athos drops. Let's see. Can't quite make that. Back here. And we got strength. Not speed, but we'll take strength on Ford. You, I think we'll 2 range, and there's not really a great way to deal with that. I guess trade Kyle the Javelin, move him here. the easiest way to do it, because I don't want to get hit over the wall. Alright, you have stationary AI. This might be a scenario where I maybe want to use Orison, because like this dude has a job and a job and a job. Oh, right, actually I need to go up here and kill them. You know, I know Ford is the worst one, but like, Ford is a better designed unit because he's worse, so... Man, I really should not have I should have just tossed the goddamn Iron Lance. I am gonna be hurting on healing for that. Yep. 2% crit. Okay, we take that. You know what? I will probably do this because I'm gonna get a chest key out of it. I think I'm gonna use Orson to kind of bunker bust a little bit because I don't have. Oh, God damn! Oh, you fuck it. No, throw away the Iron Lance. Can't get rid of more healing. Like, technically it would be... Oh, actually, wait, no, I don't need to go back the other way. This one's over here. Is I don't really care if Orson dies because I overextend, so there's that for a win. Yeah, I'm just gonna see what activates them, because I do not really know off the top of my head. You... Silver Sword. And we'll give you the chest key since you have higher. I do like that you can immediately put Orson's silver weaponry to use, though. I don't think anyone in base could really use the... Did he come with a silver, or is it just a steel and vanilla? Either way, good that you can put it to use. Really doesn't seem like you guys move. Came with a silver, okay, and I don't think anyone could use it right off the bat. Ephraim could probably use it pretty quickly. I think he came with sea lances, and he would see like a shitload of combat in this chapter. Oh, good. Have to heal him. The silver sword, vanilla. Okay, then. I don't think I ever did anything with that. Am I winning? Sort of. We'll see. See how it goes. I don't think these soldiers will all move to attack Ephraim. Okay, now we're fine. I am indeed winning. Giving Orson kills. I do not remember the enemy AI here, and I'm not gonna go ahead and do the legwork to figure out if they can, like, focus down Ephraim. Do you double? Oh, do we? Soldier, what, 10? Or you're not a person. 13, you don't touch me. Okay, you actually don't touch me. Okay, who's got the chest key? Got it. You. Do you mind it? Steel sword and javelin. Yeah, you don't need that anymore. Bye bye. Didn't exactly play fast, but this chapter took longer than it needed to. I didn't. I can't even do it this turn anyway. There's a silver lance. I'm gonna use this, park here, and maybe I just crit. That'd be nice. And money. I don't remember what was there in vanilla. I think there were 2 chests. Okay, it was the killer lance that I ended up giving to Ephraim early then. Just crit. 1 and 5. Good. I did crit, right? Are crits only 2 times? Because I hit him once. He took 20. Okay, critical hits inflict 2 times the normal damage to enemies. Alright, I guess I could, like, read the documentation, but I'm not on the clock. Anyway, forward kill, yeehaw. I'm sorry, I had to think there. That seemed, 3 times is overkill. right. I'm gonna take an extra turn or two to... I don't know if Ephraim will be able to manage his inventory beforehand, so... I have a bunch of swords, so all of you can have them. Okay. That was a map. That wasn't necessarily good or bad. I think it was different. I don't think it was a bad map. I think the having to double back for the chest was a little odd, but I guess I didn't waste that much time. That's true. I think Valter at this point is like a solid 23 levels higher than you. There it is. There's the line. All right, we can move on. I think we can probably get one more chapter in. Now I'm imagining Ephraim as Broly. I don't like that mental image. All right. Oh, this is completely different. So, I mean, I guess from last chapter on, but like definitely from here on, I am super blind. I have no idea what's coming up. Like, presumably it'll play fairly in line with how FE8 is, but the actual map and enemy placement, I'm gonna have to figure out by ear, effectively. Yep. Nope. Princess Innes, you lied to me, you dirty boy. All right, we can now only refer to him as Princess Innes. Okay, I'm definitely fielding Colm for this one. I am not looking to play this completely blind. Okay, there's... What worries me, operative strategy would be to force my way over with Vanessa. I am a little afraid of potential archers. Aw, man, I thought that was my homie, Mr. Halberd. Where on earth is the boss gonna be? Bottom right, it looks like. Can't you buy a torch staff on the map in vanilla before this? Well, I've already entered the map, so whoops. But yes, in vanilla you can, because I believe the speedrun way to do this, and the one I tried to do during the draft race, was to use the torch glitch. Not gonna field Joshua. Let's figure it out, because I think supply give boop, boop. Oh. The torch is expensive. It is really expensive, but I don't like the idea of going in completely blind on an Ironman plate. You are right, losing Vanessa would be more expensive. I think we're gonna play it safe. Also new predictions? Right. Actually, that's true. I don't need double staffer. Predictions. Okay, it's live. Vote wisely or don't. Oh yeah, we'll make it back. We'll make our money back 5 points at a time. I'm gonna put like. I do also. I love that you can like move Erica around. I could potentially do that. Move Cole. Okay, victims of war, ready, steady, go. I'm almost gonna give you credit. I was gonna say, wow, you made it so like you can't immediately get sniped if you're running max distance for the warp, but I do have to rescue her out from getting eviscerated, as it were. Oh, Iron Lance. Not a fan of that. I think I'll keep you here. There's no sense in attacking because it'll be healed up before. When's the last time I played a vanilla FE game? Good question. I so rarely do. Technically I played Old Mystery, so that doesn't quite count. Granted, I kind of think that playing Old Mystery was a little silly, but I did not end up enjoying the changes in my artificial no reclass thing as much as I thought I would. You could have live streamed that. I did. Oh wait, just kidding. I didn't. Haha, it never happened. Okay, one thing I do not like in map design, having to do this because there is exactly one tile that people can get through. I would steal the physics staff, but... Wait. Yeah, I could have seen that. You're right. Home is literally gonna do nothing. Okay, well, Vanessa can kill you. Got a little trickier. Okay, good. Exact kill. Hey, Keons, yes, I am alive. I'm back in the swing of things. Oh my god, he got a point of strength. Holy shit, and it only took him 12 levels. How much damage can you do? 10 or 13? Do 13. Gotta risk it with someone, and I guess I am gonna risk it with loot. Alright, good. I think that's everything. Eclipse can... I don't think Eclipse can kill at 1. Actually... Resistance and rush down to attack the archer. At present, the archer doesn't threaten me, and I kind of needed every... I needed to make sure those 3 died. Chip damage isn't going to do me any good, because it'll be healed up. Okay. Oh, Killing Edge is actually not terribly accurate. Okay, we're good. I don't think there's anything that can deign to kill me. Do I see a bolting? Very cool. Very cool, Eclipsed Tome. Hate you. Please die. Actually, no, Ross wouldn't be able to. Maybe with a steel axe. You would be slowed down by 1, 11 speed. You would still double. I'll move Seth up here then. I am trying to think here. Oh god, it didn't actually even occur to me that they could have potentially had 50 uses on a siege tome. That's not great. Arthur here. I don't want to really get chipped for no reason, so maybe a crit? Oh, right, crits are double damage. I am... Ooh, boy, I'm gonna have to rewire my brain to be Pokemon mode, huh? I think that's probably a good thing. I think triple damage is usually overkill in the player's hands, and it's like overly threatening insta-kill on the enemies. I guess playing around a crit is a little more reasonable then. Hit, but will you hit? I'm actually really appreciating Light Magic's higher accuracy because I am not getting 100% hit rates. I don't know if the avoid formulas change or enemies are just better. I think it's probably just that items are a little less accurate across the board. It's really lame. I guess you'd have to rebalance crit weapons. Like, even more so now do I think slim weapons are doo-doo dog shit useless, because no one starts with E rank, so it's not even a training weapon. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Absolutely loathe to see it. We're gonna mend up Vanessa here. Slims are only good for accuracy. I guess they might have that in this game. Damn, I really do just have to fucking kill, huh? I'll wait specifically for Pegasi. No sexism in my Fire Emblem. Sexism is not very gamer. Let's see. God, it's weird having to think around you guys having extra move. I think I will trade, give you the hand axe, and then move here. That seems about right. Paladins have axes and good move. No. See, paladins. No, they're not good enough. But Seth is the Grand Knight. So he just gets to break the rules. Extra weapon, extra move, extra grows. He is the God Paladin. All hail. I think I'm gonna, really good way for me to do this. So I can B rank everything. I don't know how relevant that's gonna be in the long run, but yeah, that is like, that's a thing. Okay, drop here. I'm gonna keep you there, because maybe I can go steal your physic. Oh shit, really? Ooh, shit, not great, actually. Do I have any recourse? I don't think I have a silver lance handy. You are just gonna have to eat this. I can't even crit for it. Ah, god damn it. Can't even fish for a crit, goddamn. Alright. I think I will use Natasha for that, so I'm gonna go up and... I don't think I'm gonna get... Okay, we're fine. I guess these guys probably have stationary AI, so they weren't gonna attack Vanessa. Part of me was afraid that it would be like, oh, hello. Bye. I gave him a hand axe, by the way. It just has 24 crit. Hello. I don't like you. I don't like you, Fog of War Pegasus Knight. The guy died to a 47 hit, 22 crit rip. I'd be pissed. I'd be absolutely fucking livid. Oh, wait. Oh, it's okay. You're a Myrmidon. You're less of a person than I am. My human rights eclipse yours. Nurture by her. Ross kill? We're gonna use Ross to get Erica over a little further than she would have been able to otherwise. Hold. 14, 9. Are you done yet, by the way? You got one more? Okay, you got one more. What was the threat? It's called Chat Jebaited me. Okay, no stave steals. Some hacks have them, some hacks don't. Steal for XP. Oh, that's true. I could have stolen for XP, but the implication then would be that I cared about XP on Colm, which I do not. Not even slightly. I mean, I'm still fine. All you have done is waste a turn. There could be one. You're right. I was playing recklessly. All right, you're done. Yeah, Seth just has... I guess Grand Knight just has an innate 15 crit. You don't have anything weird, right? Just not effects. Okay, put you... Great Verica, Steel Sword. Here. I don't think I need another torch staff. If there's like a hidden something or other, it'd be in poor taste. And I believe in whoever it was that hacked this. That would be cruel, and we aren't cruel. Don't really want to know. I'll bait the knight. This will eventually be good XP. Okay, there doesn't appear to be another staff unit, otherwise that mage would have gotten healed, so... Not appear to be anything here either. I can run out of fuel doing that. This is not Advanced Wars. Oh, I didn't double because of that. Okay, that's stupid. Didn't check AS. Hey, if only there was just like a permanent modifier in every weapon. Has Advanced Wars even been out this year? I do not think Advanced Wars is going to release this year. I don't see that happening. I don't want to get in the shaman. I can live a mage. I don't think I could live a shaman alongside it. I mean, it could just genuinely be in development hell forever, but I don't know. It kind of sucks because there's no way that game's gonna sell like at all, given how they're probably just gonna sneak it onto the market with no fanfare. I mean, it's a remake. It's not like a new title, but that is indeed rough, buddy. Yeah, okay, so they're just stationary. What if I just like walk past you though? What about that? Oh no, it was the thing because of Russia and Ukraine. But the thing is, that's still going on. Like, I believe the beginning of Advance Wars 1 has Olaf, which is essentially like goofy Russia invading a nation with like, for like shits and giggles, which is just like really, really poor parallelism. Because like in that game, obviously it's like, oh, these goofy Santa people invading nations. Oh, you scoundrel, you. What's Gilliam's res? Gilliam has 6 res, but this mage is just like bad, so we're fine. It was kind of hard to figure out how this AI would work. You're definitely gonna be down there though, and unfortunately I don't have like an actual torch. I mean, like, I guess I could just fucking do that, but if there's an archer right there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and kills me. Oh, what if I just attack with javelin here instead? I'm pretty sure the original Advanced Wars released like 3 days after 9/11. So it also kind of got like shit canned for a while. Just like a weird case. It's just a weird case of poor coincidence. I have a Vuln, I have a Vuln. I won't actually be able to make it up there, huh? Tactics Over. I was like actually super duper going to... I wanted to stream Tactics Over Reborn because I've never played it, but I figure I can't exactly come back with anything that's not like my bread and butter. Because like I enjoyed playing Tactics. I enjoyed playing Triangle Strategy, Valkyria Chronicles, but it's not exactly easy to draw people whilst doing so, you know? I figure, hey, if I'm gonna get people to like remember I exist, it's probably gonna be through streaming Fire Emblem and literally nothing else. And did I? Okay, we're good. Only one. I'm a little afraid of like random archers, but can always rescue if that's a fear. No, I bought Tactics Over. I haven't played it. I haven't played it because I didn't like. I was considering playing it on stream, so I kind of wanted to do it blind. think Franz would have better accuracy, or I could just use you. Nope, you're not gonna kill. Oh boy, that is very inaccurate, actually. That's it. Okay. We'll just mend up Seth and kill with him. I don't want this mage sticking around. I will fish for the crit, though. Hey, look, you missed the one stat that matters for your class. And that is why solo staff units are not my cup of tea. Literally the only thing that matters is that they level magic. Like, eventually other stats matter, but magic is the only thing that, like, really matters. Yo, what if you hit? What if you hit, though? And you crit, my man. Yeah, I might actually have to grind for supports, because I am not getting... I'm getting, like, mid-80s on average. It's like, it's not bad, but it's not really something I can, like, reliably plan a strategy around. I've been getting pretty lucky and all. I guess in the grand scheme of things. God, Gilliam's good. He's not trapped in there with you, you're trapped in there with him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think you'll make it. I mean, Armor Knights are always... Not always. Armor Knights have a niche, even in vanilla Fire Emblem. Like, High Chonk, assuming they're not immediately getting doubled, does give them utility in the early game. And like Gilliam and Oswin and their ilk are... They have their uses. They're just not always useful. Yep. Hey, look. That's going in the trash can. You... I'm gonna I'm gonna kill you and then hyperextend with Seth, because I'm a little afraid of what's down there. Orion's bolt was in the village. It's usually the reward for keeping people alive. I think so. I know you get an Orion's Bolt. I just don't remember what exactly it is for. Okay, we're back to bad levels. We had really solid levels for like a second. I don't like Namie. I think Namie is lame. Having like, being a crybaby as your one defining character trait does not particularly endear me to you. Okay. There are a lot of calves over there. Okay, that's great. Don't keep doing that, though. I need you to live. I don't think there'll be too much there. Overextend of Gilliam a little bit. Okay, cool. There's no one in there. And they're not going to be ambush spawns, so I think we're fine. And you're still 4. You're still 60. I say that, but you can't kill anything. Come on, strength. Okay, that's acceptable too. Best game ever. I've come to appreciate FE8 a lot more since it's become the basis for hacks. Okay, yeah, we're at the point where giving Erica kills is kind of pissing XP away in the drain. Okay, that is good. Now we know how far we can extend. Vaguely. Why not use the steel sword? Just accuracy? Accuracy and or a kill. Unless it wasn't. Actually, wait, it was accuracy. I have like a 10-second memory. Okay, it seems like everyone else is stationary AI. The problem is, their fates will never be the basis for hacks. Never, ever. There are fates hacks now, sure, but like, the fact is hacking 3D games requires far more like effort to have something look good. You can feasibly make a hack that looks better than original GBA Fire Emblem. I do not see at all, like, ever in the future, any 3D Fire Emblem game being open to hacking and looking good. I just do not see it. Okay, so you're just surrounded by a bunch of dudes. I'd love a face for the basis, but I think the best you can get is like Fate's mechanics and GBA ROM hacks, which isn't super widely adopted. Okay, there's nothing else there. Beep, beep, open up the can. We crit the first time, save to use. How much damage do I do to you? God, you have a lot of goddamn HP. How much damage do you do to me? More than I'd like. More than I would like. And Gilliam level gets strength and skill. That's fine. We're eventually gonna start getting doubled, but for the time being it works. Can't wait for that 50 use from Ernst. I wish. I wish. Takers. Let me get up here. There's a crit. Magic, please? Spell takes speed, though you kind of double everything to begin with. I mean, 40 is enough HP to where you can't really burn him down with just one unit, unless you're like using Seth with the silver weapon. And even then, I'm not sure if he'd reach the stat threshold, because he only has 10 strength. I genuinely think you would have to rig a crit to get that done. Anything to steal? I doubt it, but... that hurt a little bit. Could steal gold, I guess for XP, but I genuinely don't care about Holmes' XP. He's not promoting. God damn. Didn't expect much. I need him to attack me once, then I can burn him on player phase. Holmes the only potential assassin you can get in the game? That guy right there. The only potential rogue I can get in the game, except for the rogue that comes as a rogue. I'll just wait. You'll attack me and then I can kill you on player phase. I mean, that's fair. Assassin's really only for style points. Unless you're playing 3 houses, and then it's like actually really fucking good. But then you're playing 3 houses, and then like, are you really winning? Hello, Roos. Yo, okay, that hurts. That's true, after all. I guess the only way you're killing things with Marissa is... Marissa, I think she fits more for an assassin as far as, like, character goes, but... I don't know, I think Swordmaster is just typically a better way to go about it. Assassin without an actual lethality animation isn't good. That's true. That is hard to argue with. I mean... This is really just coming down to me figuring out who I want to give the XP. I want to give it to Ross. Come on, Ross, hit. Good man. No fame, no glory, no eyes. Please, strength. Please, strength. You're like really fast. Just start hitting hard. My Ross thinks he's a Myrmidon. God damn it. Alright. You're safe now. Gotta be fair, the giant boost to his skill kind of lets him use things that aren't the hatchet and hit. More Amelia juice. She's gonna have 100%. We're gonna do it. I am entirely committed to this bit. However, it has been like 5 hours, and I think it's probably a decent time to pack it in. Did you give a dragon tear to Ross? No, I did not. All going to Amelia. Because it's funny. Anyway, so here's the deal. I am leaving tomorrow for Thanksgiving. I will not be back for a couple days. I will be back on Saturday, and on Saturday we shall continue FE8, Redux, Sacred War. Or just Sacred War. I don't know, I like adding Redux, it's a cool word. Pay out before leaving. fine. There you go. Enjoy your points. But yeah, I'm for all intents and purposes, I'm back in the swing of things. Normally, I would not. Oh, this is really loud compared. Like I can't hear it, but you can. Normally, I'd be streaming during weekdays around 4, but Saturday I'll probably stream a little earlier. I don't know. I don't know when I'll be back in, but I'll stream Saturday. I'll stream Sunday. Come next week, we'll be on a normal stream schedule, but you'll see a little of me next week. A little of me this week, a lot of me next week. Potentially me tomorrow if I wake up in time to wash my dogs on stream, because that's the thing I do. Anyway, it's good to be back, and genuinely, thanks for coming out. This stream is kind of depressing without people, and I'm gonna be honest, I didn't actually know if any of you would come back after I was gone for so long. It was kind of part of the reason I was hesitant coming back. It's a little scary. But I will see you when I see you. Have a groovy rest of your evening, and take care.